STLA. BBAI.
KGC.
Coming up right after 6 a.m. earnings from DE Deere. Deere expecting $3.11 adjusted. Also PCG, PG&E expecting
TIVC.
31 cents for Q4.
STM.
PGY. AIFF. PGY.
STLA.
Plug. BB. HIMX. Big spread. Grab.
RSLS.
TIVC.
RSLS. Grab.
SES.
RSLS. Grab.
Grab. SES.
STLA.
TIVC.
STLA.
BABX.
STLA.
STLA. BBAI.
STLA.
Zeta. TSLT. DOMH. AIFF. DOMH. KULR. Billy.
INVZ.
TIVC. QS. AIFF. Grab.
GVH. STM.
KULR. AIFF. Big spread. QBTS. AIFF. Big spread.
OXSQ.
Yang. AIFF. HIMX.
Benzinga market update. S&P
ASNS.
futures down 0.25. Dow futures up 21.
DDOG.
NASDAQ up
Watch the spread.
28.75. Crude
TIVC.
is down $1.12 at $70.25. Natural gas is
AIFF.
up 12 cents at $3.69. Gold up 16.10 at 29.44.80. Bitcoin futures down 1,005 at 96,390. Coming up, earnings from Deere, expecting $3.11. Delta Echo.
MBOT. DDOG. Big spread. QBTS.
IDYA, IDEA announcing further Gilead Sciences clinical study collaboration
DOMH.
evaluating combination of Trodelvy and IDE 397 and MTAP deletion non-small cell lung cancer. That's India Delta Yankee Alpha IDYA and GYLD.
AIFF.
PEV.
DDOG.
PEV.
Big spread.
CCL.
WD Walker and Dunlop reporting $1.32. The estimate was $1.22. That's a beat for Whiskey Delta. WD. WST West Pharma reporting $1.82. Adjusted. The estimate was $1.72. That's a beat for Whiskey Sandy Tango. WST. GEL.
TIBC.
Genesis Energy. Golf
Zeta.
Echo Lima reporting a loss of 58 cents. The estimate was a loss of 31 cents. So that's a wider loss than
AIFF.
expected. Revenue $725 million
HIMS.
on Golf Echo Lima.
HIMX.
YETI. Yeti reporting adjusted earnings of $1.
MBOT.
The estimate was 93 cents. That's a beat for Yeti. Sales of 546 million. The estimate 551 million. So that's a beat on earnings. Sales coming in a bit short for Yeti. Sees 2025 adjusted earnings of $2.90 to $2.96. YETI. PCG, PG&E reporting. $1.36. That's in line for Papa Charlie Golf. PCG.
CONL.
App.
Deere is out now. Deere reporting $3.19. The estimate on Deere was $3.11. That's a beat. Revenue
PEV.
$3.508 billion for Deere.
App. Veru.
The estimate was $7.697 billion.
App.
So that is a beat for Deere and
CSCO.
Company. Delta Echo.
PEV. PEV. GMAB.
GMAB. GMAB.
PCG, PG&E reaffirming their 2025 GAAP earnings guidance in the range of $1.30 to $1.36.
PEV.
That's Papa Charlie Golf. Projected non-GAAP core earnings for 2025 increased from $1.47 to $1.51 to $1.48 to $1.52. Company
Veru.
raising their guidance on earnings
HIMS.
on the adjusted number. That's PCG.
STM. PEV.
TIBC.
Veru. PEV. 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 Veru. PEV. Veru. Veru.
LXP Industrial Trust reporting 16-cent FFO. That's a penny beat for Lima X-Ray Papa. IDYA, Idea
Veru.
Biosciences, reporting a loss of $1.49. The estimate on IDYA
Vero,
CSCO,
TLT,
No estimate yet
VABX,
on IDYA.
GMAB, GMAB,
Q4 collaboration revenue of $7 million.
AIFF,
Vero,
That's India
AIFF,
Delta Yankee Alpha.
Vero, Vero, Vero,
AVNT, Avient.
Vero,
Avient
GMAB,
reporting
FLNC,
747 million
XTIA,
in revenue. The estimate was 749 million. That's short. Adjusted earnings of 49
TIVC.
cents.
TLT,
The estimate was 48 cents, so that's a penny beat. Alpha Victor November Tango.
FLNC,
HIMS, AB, XTIA, STM,
TIVC,
TLT,
TMF,
TLT, STLA, WKSP, TLT,
Shares of Deere. Shares of Deere at $467. Down $9.56 following their report.
IONQ,
GGR. GGR Gogoro
AIFF.
reported GAAP earnings, a GAAP loss of 25 cents versus a loss of 12 cents year over year.
MBOT.
Sales also lower than a year ago, 73
INTC.
million versus 91.5 million for Golf Romeo GGR.
INTC, GMAB,
STM,
AIFF, RZLV,
Deere DE said full year net income of $5 to $5.5 billion does not reflect impacts of potential import tariffs. Shares of Deere now $460, down $17.56 on very light volume for Deere DE.
U, AIFF, MBOT,
GMAB,
AIFF, FLNC. KULR.
GMAB.
U. GMAB.
GMAB.
Hollow.
U. U.
AIFF. AIFF.
BENF.
AIFF. TIVC. FLNC. BABX. TSLR. QBTS.
PEV.
HIMS. CONL. INVZ.
U. PEV. CKPT.
TSLL. QBTS. REKR. AIFF.
TRU TransUnion announcing $500 million share buyback and
Veru.
Dividend increase, that's Tango Romeo Uniform. TRU.
DDOG. Big spread.
TransUnion announcing a $500 million share buyback program and raising its quarterly dividend to
MBOT.
11.5 cents. Company increasing revenue reporting of $1.037 billion, adjusted earnings of 97 cents.
TIVC. AIFF.
The estimate was
TIVC.
96 cents, so that's a beat on earnings.
QS.
QS.
Zeta.
Grab. QS. TIVC.
So that's a beat on earnings and revenue for TRU, announcing the buyback and dividend increase as well.
CKPT.
Shares of Deere continuing to fall here
IVVD.
sharply now. Deere shares down $42.
QS. QS. TIVC. Yang. DOMH. TIVC.
Googsol.
HIMX. Grab. AIFF. AIFF. AMDL. TIVC.
GEHC, GE Healthcare, $1.45. The estimate $1.26 for Golf Echo Hotel Charlie.
Snap.
Revenue $5.3 billion. The estimate was $5.33 billion for GEHC. Beat on earnings and revenue coming in slightly short for Golf Echo Hotel Charlie, GEHC.
HIMS. Googsol.
TIVC. AIFF.
Googsol.
AIFF.
HIMS. HIMS. Veru.
Coming up at
Veru.
6:30, Molson Coors TAP expecting $1.19.
MBOT.
Veru.
AIFF. ONDS. BBAI.
HIMS. Veru. Veru. BP. Googsol.
MBOT.
Googsol. Veru.
BBAI.
Veru.
ASTS. ASTS. AIFF. APS. DOMH. BBAI.
INVZ.
AIFF. QBTS. BBAI.
AMDL.
BBAI. BBAI.
BP.
SES.
Veru. AMD.
INVZ. PGY. NBIS.
Zeta. AMD.
TIVC. NBIS. RR.
ORA, Oramat, awarded tolling agreements for 2 energy storage facilities in Israel. Oscar Romeo Alpha.
STLA. Zeta. MSFU.
TSLT. NBIS. RCAT.
Zeta.
OKLO. TIVC.
Zeta.
Coming up, Molson Coors expecting $1.13. That's Tango Alpha Papa TAP.
U.
STLA.
PGY. TIVC.
Zeta.
Yang.
Zeta.
Sense. Sense.
Zeta.
TIVC.
Zeta. Zeta. MSFU.
Hollow. AIFF. Hood. OKLO. Hood.
STLA.
STLA. KULR.
QUBT.
Hood.
TAP, Molson Coors reporting
Zone.
2.735 billion. The estimate 2.703 billion in revenue.
STLA. Teva.
$1.39 in earnings. The estimate was $1.16 gap. So that's a beat for Tango Alpha Papa, TAP. Molson Coors, ZBRA,
Good.
Zebra Technologies, $4. The estimate $3.94. That's a beat for Zulu
Zeta.
Bravo Romeo Alpha, ZBRA.
Teva.
VNT, Vontier, reporting 80 cents. The estimate was 78 cents. That's a beat. For Victor November Tango.
Wood.
ALE, Elite, reporting 88 cents.
F. TIVC.
No estimate on Elite. Molson Coors, the adjusted number was $1.30 versus $1.13. So that's still a beat for
Zeta.
Tango Alpha Papa TAP.
Zeta.
AGIO, Agios Pharmaceuticals. Agios reporting study of mitapivat in children with pyruvate kinase deficiency, not regularly diffused, met its primary endpoint. That is Alpha Golf India Oscar, AGIO.
TIVC. FFIE. Hollow.
Shares of
FFIE.
Agios up $1.19 at the highs, $34.
SMST.
PBF Energy reporting a loss of $2.82 adjusted.
STLA.
The estimate was a
F.
loss of $2.81. So that's
SBIT.
a penny wider loss than expected for PBF, Papa Bravo Foxtrot.
TIVC. SBIT.
TAP, Molson Coors shares
TIVC.
up $1.55, $1.65 now on very light volume. That's Tango Alpha Papa on that better than expected report
Big
from
spread.
Molson Coors, TAP. VERU, Veru reporting a
AIFF.
loss of 6 cents. The estimate was
Billy.
a loss of 7 cents, so
Sophie.
that's a beat for Victor Echo Romeo uniform.
Bud.
Molson Coors, TAP, continuing to pop here now, 56.04 following their report, TAP.
AIFF.
HRI, Herc Holdings, $3.58. The estimate was $3.94, so that's
TIVC.
short on the
STLA.
adjusted number for HRI, Hotel Romeo India.
KULR.
STM.
DOMH.
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 Shares of Deere, just off the lows
STLA.
now, $440 down, $36.56 following
Bud.
their warning on tariffs. That's DE.
Veru.
AIFF.
And also guidance for FY 2025. That's Delta Echo.
SATL. DOMH.
Veru.
DOMH. DOMH.
Coming up at 6:45, earnings from
Bud.
USFD, US Foods, expecting 80 cents in adjusted earnings for Uniform Sandy Foxtrot Delta.
TIVC. TIVC.
Bud. Bud.
Bud. AMD.
Real.
Grab. BBAI. SATL. TIVC. Plug.
Zeta.
CONL.
Zeta.
Zeta.
Plug. Zeta. Zeta.
DOMH. BIDU.
LYFT. JKS. Plug. INBS. Knock.
BBAI.
JKS.
PGY. TIVC. BBAI.
JKS. HIMS. GSIW. LICY.
TIVC.
BP.
TSLL.
HIMS.
Plug.
BHP.
Note.
BP. PEV. PEV.
TSLT.
PEV. PEV.
DDOG. Watch the spread. Hollow. Wolf. Lift.
BHP.
DDOG. Big spread. FFIE. RZLV. AIFF. AMDL.
Rio.
TIBC.
BP.
TSLL.
Bud.
TSLL. ARBE.
AMD. BP. BP. BP.
AIFF. NBIS. TIBC.
Note.
Note.
USFD, US Foods, reporting adjusted earnings of 84 cents. The
CSCO.
estimate on US Foods was 80 cents. Uniform Sandy Foxtrot Delta. Sales of $9.5 billion. The estimate was $9.49 billion. So that's a
TIBC.
beat for Uniform
Billing.
Sandy Foxtrot Delta on earnings and on sales. TU TELUS reporting
Billy.
Revenue of $5.4 billion Canadian. That's Tango Uniform.
AMDL.
Billy.
LODE,
SMST.
Comstock Fuels, and
SMST.
Gresham's Eastern execute definitive agreements. That's Lima Oscar Delta Echo. DNOW, D now reporting 25 cents. The estimate was 14 cents. Adjusted revenue 571 million. The estimate 553.9 million. That's a beat for
GSK.
DNOW. IGT announcing a contract extension with the Tennessee Education Lottery, 9-year extension. That's India Golf Tango, IGT.
TIBC. Yang.
IRM, Iron Mountain, reporting 50 cents.
Yang.
TLT.
The estimate was 55
SMST.
cents. That's a miss for Indy Romeo Michael
Yang.
on
TLT.
adjusted earnings. Revenue of 1.6 billion.
TLT.
The estimate
NVD.
was
TLT.
1.6 billion, so that's in line for earnings.
TLT.
TMF.
In line
SMST.
for sales and short on earnings for
TLT.
IRM.
NVD. KULR.
CSCO.
GVA, Granite Construction, reported $1.23 adjusted. The estimate $1.27. That's short. Revenue $977 million. The estimate $949 million. That's a beat on revenue. Earnings coming in short for GVA, Golf Victor Alpha. BN, Brookfield, raising its
TIBC.
dividend to 9 cents from 8 cents Canadian. That's Bravo November. BN.
CSCO. Yang.
CSCO.
Grab.
SBH, Sally Beauty, reported 58
SMR.
cents. The estimate was 52 cents. 43
DDOG.
cents adjusted is in line
Watch
for
the spread.
SBH.
DOMH. SMR. Yang. Yang. SMST. SMST, AIFF, HIMX,
RDDT,
SBIT,
RDDT, RDDT, RDDT,
SBIT, SMST,
RDDT, RDDT,
SMR, FFIE, Yang,
RDDT, RDDT,
PGY, DDOG,
RDDT, RDDT,
AIFF,
YGMZ,
TIBC, apps, TIBC, TIBC,
CBRE reporting adjusted earnings of $2.32. That's a 10-cent beat for Charlie Bravo Romeo Echo CBRE.
STM,
GPN Global Payments reporting $2.20, reporting $2.95 adjusted. That's a penny short for Golf Papa November. GPN.
STM,
Letter H Hyatt 42 cents. The estimate was 78 cents for letter H.
Path, AMD,
That may not compare for Hyatt.
PGY. ACHR. RZLV. Hood. AIFF. AIFF. MBOT. Apps. Note. Apps. BBAI. TSLT. BBAI. BBAI.
Teva.
ACHR. DDOG. Watch the spread. Zone. TSLT.
PAG, Penske Automotive Group, reporting $4.86.
Zone.
The estimate
ACHR.
was $3.28. So that's beat for PAG. Penske raising its dividend to $1.22 from $1.19. That's PAG.
Teva.
Papa
MBOT.
Alpha Golf. MCO Moody's reporting
CGC.
revenue of $1.7 billion. The estimate was $1.703 billion for
CGC.
Michael Charlie Oscar.
DOMH. DOMH.
Steve Madden announcing definitive agreement to acquire Kurt Geiger. That's Sandy Hotel Oscar Oscar. CROX Crocs reporting $2.52.
Crocs.
The estimate on Crocs was $2.26. That's a beat for CROX.
TIBC.
Crocs shares moving. Popping here, $99.50 on that earnings beat for CROX.
KPRX. NTRB. EDSA. NTRB.
$99.50 on Crocs, the high. CROX. WEN, Wendy's. Wendy's
Kappa.
reporting 25 cents adjusted. The estimate on Wendy's was
DOMH.
24 cents. That's a beat for Whiskey Echo in November.
KPRX.
Revenue
DOMH.
574 million is a beat. The estimate 563 million for WEN.
RDDT.
Wendy's.
RDDT.
HBI, Hanes
RDDT.
Brands reporting loss of 4 cents for HBI.
RDDT.
The estimate was 7 cents in earnings, so that's a miss for HBI Hotel Bravo.
RDDT.
India.
RDDT. KDLY. RDDT.
RDDT, Reddit.
RDDT. PEV.
AIFF.
RDDT.
Crocs. Watch the spread.
RDDT.
Reddit shares popping here.
Crocs.
RDDT.
Watch the spread.
Company
Crocs.
reporting their earnings yesterday.
Watch the spread. Crocs. Watch the spread.
DDOG, Datadog, reporting adjusted earnings of 49 cents. The estimate was 44 cents.
DTSS.
TIVC.
PEV. KDLY.
CSCO.
PEV.
TSLT.
KDLY.
AIFF.
KDLY. SPRO.
QBTS.
KDLY.
BBAI. TSLT. AIFF. AIFF. Crocs. Watch the spread.
KGCW.
Crocs. Big spread. AIFF.
CCL.
AIFF. Crocs. CCL.
Crocs.
Crocs. Watch the spread.
Crocs. Crocs.
Watch the spread.
ZTS, Zotis,
Crocs.
$1.40. The estimate was $1.34.
Crocs.
That's a beat. Sales
Big
of
spread.
2.32 billion. The estimate 2.3 billion
Crocs.
for Zulu Tango Sandy.
KDLY.
Crocs. Watch the spread.
Crocs.
CYBR, CyberArk acquires Zilla Security. Sandy, Charlie Yankee Bravo.
Crocs.
Romeo,
Watch the spread.
CYBR.
Crocs. Watch the spread.
Crocs.
BRKR, Bruker, reported
Crocs.
76
Watch the
cents.
spread.
The estimate was 74 cents. That's a beat.
Crocs.
Sales of 979 million. The estimate 966 million. So that's a beat for Bravo Romeo, Kilo Romeo.
ETHD.
Shares of Crocs, $104 now following their strong report.
LYG. KDLY, KDLY, KDLY. KDLY, KDLY.
KDLY. BBAI. Crocs. Big spread. TIBC.
DOMH.
SMST.
DOMH.
SATL. DOMH. SMST. TIBC.
DOMH.
DOMH.
DOMH. DOMH.
DOMH. BABA.
DOMH. DOMH.
DOMH.
HBI Haynes Branch trading lower now, down about
DOMH.
SES.
32 cents. Company
DOMH.
DOMH.
with sales guidance below estimate for HBI.
DOMH.
KGC.
SMR. Crocs.
NTRB.
Watch the spread.
PRPH.
Crocs. Watch the spread. CCL. Crocs. Watch the spread. QS. FLNC.
NTRB. NTRB.
Crocs. Big spread. TIBC. AIFF. TIBC.
KGC. NTRB. 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 KGC. KGC.
Crocs. Crocs. Big spread.
Crocs. KMDA.
Kappa.
Crocs. VRT.
CEVA SIVA reporting 11 cents. Charlie Echo Victor
HL.
Alpha. Yeah, that's in line with estimates for CEVA.
NTRB. Big spread.
PEV.
Kappa. DOMH.
DOMH, DOMH,
DOMH, DOMH,
DOMH, DOMH, KGC, DOMH,
DOMH,
DOMH, DOMH,
DOMH, DOMH,
DOMH, DOMH, PEV,
DOMH, SMST, Yang,
PEV, PEV,
DOMH, LTBR,
PEV, PEV,
SOXS,
Shares of Deere
SMST,
continuing to bounce here off the lows now. 455 following their earnings report.
ETHD,
Weak guidance from the company. That's Delta Echo right now down about $21 on
DOMH,
Deere, DE.
DOMH, 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 TIVC, QBTS, Crocs, 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 ETHD, ETHD, TSLT, MKZR, AIFF,
PEV, 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 PEV,
DOMH,
SITA,
TSLL, CONL, TSLT, TIBC. TSLT. AIFF. FFIE. AIFF. TSLL. DOMH. DOMH. AIFF. AIFF.
KGC.
AIFF. SES. AIFF. DOMH.
Coming up this morning,
DOMH.
IPOs for today.
Way.
SAIL sale point 60 million shares
DOMH.
priced at $23 per share.
DOMH.
Sandy Alpha India Lima. XHLD 10 holdings 1.7 million at $6 per share. X-Ray Hotel Lima Delta.
DOMH.
KRMN
DOMH.
Harmon Holdings 21.1 million shares at $22 per share. Kilo Romeo Michael November.
Crocs. Crocs. NTRB. DOMH. DOMH. AIFF. AIFF. NTRB. AIFF. AIFF. DOMH.
Crocs. PEV. PEV. PEV.
DOMH.
PEV.
CROX Crocs continue to make new highs now. 104.97.
Crocs.
Crocs
Crocs.
Big spread.
up about $17 now. CROX.
Crocs. Missed.
CGC. NTRB. NTRB. NTRB.
NTRB, Nutraband, and Kindiva drug delivery formalized exclusive development partnership for a Versa fentanyl abuse deterrent fentanyl patch. That's NTRB.
AIFF. 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 DOMH. AIFF. 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 AIFF.
AIFF. AIFF.
AIFF.
AIFF.
AIFF share is moving here. $14.52.
AIFF.
Alpha India Foxtrot Foxtrot.
FUBO. DOMH. DOMH. NTRB. Big spread. DOMH. Crocs. NTRB. Big spread. HIMS.
EDSA. 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 EDSA.
TIVC. NTRB.
EDSA.
AIFF.
Crocs.
NTRB.
AIFF. 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 AIFF.
EDSA. EDSA. AIFF. Billy. Crocs. EDSA. AIFF. KULR. DOMH. EDSA. Crocs.
HIMS.
Big spread. AIFF.
LCID.
RZLV.
AIFF.
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 AIFF. AIFF.
AIFF. HIMS HIMS AIFF
AIFF,
CLT SBC
EDSA,
HIMS
TIBC,
AIFF
AIFF, AIFF,
AIFF
AIFF, EDSA,
EGHT
AIFF,
HIMS HIMS
EDSA, app. Watch the spread. CONL,
SBC SBC
EQNR, HIMX, HIMX, AIFF, AIFF,
SBC
EDSA,
AIFF AIFF
AIFF, AIFF,
KGC
Benzinga market update. S&P futures down 3. The Dow
RDDT
futures up 6.
RDDT
Nasdaq is up 10.50. Crude is at down 87 cents at $70.50. Natural gas is up 10
RDDT
cents at $3.66.
RDDT Kelia
Gold is up
RDDT
TSLL.
16.70 at 29.45.60. Bitcoin futures down 12.85
INTC,
at
TIBC,
96,110.
RDDT RDDT
PPL reporting 34 cents.
INTC,
The estimate was 37 cents adjusted, so
EDSA.
that's a miss on the
RDDT.
adjusted number for Papa Lima.
RDDT
EDSA,
PTN, Palatine
RDDT.
Technologies, reporting a loss of
EDSA,
12 cents.
EDSA,
The estimate on Palatine was a loss of 42 cents. So that's better than expected. No revenue for PTN. NVMI, Nova, reporting $1.94. NVMI reporting $1.94. The estimate was $1.82. That's a beat. Revenue $194 million. The estimate $186 million. That's a beat for November Victor Michael India.
EDSA,
LECO, Lincoln Electric, $2.57. The estimate was $2.01.
EDSA.
So that's a beat for Lincoln Electric. LECO.
EDSA,
OGN,
EDSA.
Organon, reporting
EDSA.
90 cents adjusted. The estimate was 87 cents. That's a beat for
EDSA.
Oscar Golf November. Revenue of 1.59 billion. The estimate was 1.59 billion. That's just about in line with estimate for Oscar Golf November on revenue.
EDSA.
PHIN, Finia, reporting 12 cents.
EDSA.
The estimate was
EDSA, EDSA,
EDSA.
EDSA,
EDSA.
EDSA,
EDSA.
79 cents. Sales of 833 million. The estimate 802 million. So that's a beat on sales for PHIN,
DOMH.
Papa Hotel India November.
AIFF.
HOUS, Anywhere Real Estate. Anywhere Real Estate reporting
AIFF.
a loss of 58 cents. No estimate. That's Hotel Oscar Uniform Sandy.
TIVC. DOMH.
AMD, AMD,
EDSA.
AMD,
AIFF.
AMD,
TIVC. AIFF. AIFF.
RDDT, RDDT,
AIFF.
RDDT,
AIFF.
RDDT, AMD, RDDT,
AIFF. AIFF.
AMD,
AIFF.
AIFF, RDDT, RDDT,
AIFF.
RDDT, 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 RDDT,
AIFF.
RDDT,
INTC. EDSA.
RDDT,
EDSA. EDSA.
AMDL,
EDSA. EDSA.
AMDI,
EDSA. EDSA. EDSA.
GXAI,
AIFF. AIFF. TIVC. AIFF.
OGN, OGN, TUYA,
AIFF. 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 INTC.
TUYA,
AIFF,
AIFF,
EDSA, AIFF,
GXAI, House,
AIFF, EDSA, Crocs, EDSA, EDSA, AIFF, EDSA, 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 AIFF, Hood, EDSA,
CGC
EDSA.
Canopy Growth announces the expansion of
EDSA,
Deep Space Propulsion beverage lineup. That's Charlie Golf Charlie, CGC.
EDSA. INTC, EDSA, EDSA,
Stack,
EDSA, 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 EDSA,
EDSA,
EDSA,
EDSA,
EDSA,
EDSA, EDSA, EDSA,
EDSA,
EDSA,
EDSA, EDSA,
EDSA, EDSA,
AIFF, AIFF,
BNRG,
BBAI,
SN,
AIFF,
RDDG,
EDSA, AIFF,
BNRG, BNRG,
EDSA,
SNRG.
EDSA. DOMH.
SN.
EDSA. EDSA. BBAI. EDSA. BBAI.
SN.
App. Watch the spread.
KGC.
App. Watch the spread. EDSA.
AMD.
EDSA. EDSA. EDSA.
LCID.
LCID. SBIT. APLD. AIFF. AIFF. EDSA. QBTS. EDSA. 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 APLD.
MDAI.
AIFF. EDSA. EDSA.
EDSA. SN. EDSA.
EDSA. EDSA.
TUYA.
TSLL. BBAI.
EDSA. EDSA.
EDSA.
EDSA. EDSA. EDSA.
TSLL.
CROX Crocs off the
AIFF.
highs now 105.10 following their results earlier. CROX.
EDSA. BBAI. AIFF. BBAI. AIFF. 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 EDSA. EDSA.
Wrapped.
EDSA. EDSA. App. Watch the
Coming up,
spread.
still waiting on earnings from
App.
BAX, Baxter
Watch the spread.
International, expecting 52 cents in earnings.
App. Watch the spread. App. Watch the spread. App. Watch the spread. App. Watch the spread. EDSA. BBAI.
EDSA at Cia Biotech off the highs now 310 following the company's $15 million private
EDSA.
placement announcement. That's Echo Delta Sandy Alpha.
BBAI. BBAI. EDSA. Crocs. EDSA. EDSA. App.
App.
Big spread.
App.
TSLL. TIBC. App. Big spread.
App.
EDSA. EDSA.
Ost. PDYN.
EDSA. EDSA. EDSA.
VS.
SOXS. GDX. EDSA. 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 AIFF. RKLB. AIFF. 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 EDSA. PGY. SMR. LCID. TIBC. AIFF. TSLL. EDSA.
TUYA.
AIFF. AIFF. PGY. EDSA.
IMO Imperial Oil naming a new president and CEO. Brad Corson announced naming a new president. Brad Corson announcing
SM.
retirement. The CEO, John Whalen, named
TIBC.
president and will succeed Corson as chairman and CEO effective May 8th. That is India Michael Oscar.
EDSA. 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 PGY. TIBC. PGY. PGY.
SYRA, Syra Health, continues to secure healthcare training contracts and Yankee Romeo
MSTX.
Alpha.
EDSA. EDSA.
Very. Very.
TIVC.
HIMS.
Hood. TIVC.
AMDL.
Hood.
SOC. SOC.
Hood. SOC. Watch the spread.
SOC. SOC.
SOC.
SOC.
Big spread.
SOC.
Coming up, earnings from Hertz.
LBT.
HIMX.
GGR. Northeast. GSIW. JDTU.
AIFF.
Hertz reporting adjusted loss of $1.18.
TIVC.
HTZ. The estimate was a loss of 71 cents, or wider loss than expected for Hertz. HTZ.
AIFF.
ALN. ALN reporting
CDT.
the estimate was 2 cents, so that's a wider loss than expected
CDT.
for Alpha Lima and November Yankee. SKT Tanger
EDSA.
acquires Pinecrest for about $167 million. That's Sandy Kilo Tango. SKT.
TIGR. AZTR.
UAVS.
TNET, Trinet.
UAVS.
Trinet reporting 44 cents in earnings. The
UAVS.
estimate was 25 cents. That's a beat. Revenue
FBLG.
1.28 billion is a beat. The
CDT.
estimate 1.25 billion. So
CDT.
that's a beat for
UAVS.
Tango November Echo Tango. TNET.
HLN.
CDT and
CDT.
CRL. Conduit
GXAI.
Pharma partners with Charles River in
Oh.
clinically
PDI.
relevant systemic lupus erythematosus model. That's CRL and CDT.
AIFF.
GXAI.
AIFF. RR. AIFF. CDT. AIFF. CDT. AIFF. PGY. 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 UAVS. PGY.
PLRX.
PGY.
PLRX.
EDSA. AIFF. TIVC. EDSA.
NVS Novartis receives
PGY.
Health Canada approval for Fabhalta oral treatment for adult
TIVC.
patients with
SOC.
PNH. That's
Watch the
November
spread.
Victor Sandy.
SOC. Watch the spread.
BPTH Biopath Holdings announcing continued patient progress from phase 2 triple combination study of Prexigebersen in acute
SOC.
myeloid leukemia.
Watch
That's
the spread.
BPTH Bravo Papa Tango Hotel.
CDT.
STX Seagate.
BBAI.
Announcing agreement to acquire Intervac for $4 per share in cash. That's Sandy Tango X-Ray and India Victor Alpha Charlie. Shares closed of Intervac at $3.38, and that's
IONQ.
being acquired by $4 per share. Shares
SOC.
were halted in IVAC ahead of that news. Intervac shareholders also to
AIFF.
receive a special dividend of 5.2
Stack.
cents and a quarterly dividend of
EDSA.
5 cents. That's India Victor Alpha Charlie.
PRZO.
FBLG. RXRX.
EVGN, Evogene subsidiary, AgPlenus announcing discovery of a new mode of action for
TIVC.
fungicides
RXRX.
against wheat
CDT.
disease.
EDSA. EDSA. CDT. EDSA.
That's Echo Victor Golf November.
SLDP. RDDT, FBLG.
GRCE Grace Therapeutics reported a loss of 36 cents.
SLDP.
EDSA. EDSA.
TNCK.
EDSA.
PLRX.
The estimate was a loss of 34
EDSA.
cents for GRCE
RDDT.
from your Charlie Echo.
RDDT. RDDT.
RDDT, Reddit continued to move higher
RDDT.
now. Still trading lower following their earnings report last night. 195.10 down about
PLRX.
EDSA.
PLRX.
$21 now. RDDT.
KGC.
EDSA.
PLRX. PLRX. RDDT. 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 PLRX. PLRX.
PLRX.
PLRX.
PLRX.
SYRA. SYRA.
PLRX.
SPGC. RDDT.
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 EDSA.
RDDT. RDDT. PLRX. PLRX.
PLRX. AIFF.
RDDT.
PLRX. TIBC. BBAI. AIFF. AIFF.
SYRA. SYRA.
Ameresco awarded Solar
OPTT.
Energy and Resiliency
SYRA.
Project at Gagetown Base by Canadian Department of
SYRA.
National Defense, Alpha Michael Romeo Charlie.
SYRA. PLRX.
PLRX. EDSA.
PLRX.
EDSA.
PLRX. PLRX.
PLRX.
PLRX.
PLRX.
PLRX.
AIFF. EDSA. EDSA. CDT. AIFF.
SYRA,
PLRX.
SYRA,
AIFF.
SONN, Sonnet Biotherapeutics. Jay Cross resigns as CFO effective February 21. That's Sandy Oscar, November. SONN.
RDDT,
BABA.
RDDT, PLTR, RDDT, 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 RDDT,
BIDU. Watch the
CDT,
spread.
CDT,
CDT.
CDT, 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 RDDT, CDT,
CDT. CDT.
RDDT, CDT, 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 RDDT, RDDT,
CDT.
CDT.
Coming up at 8:30, the producer price index for January, month over month, plus
CDT.
0.3%. Expected the core
RDDT.
PPI plus 0.3%. The PPI year over year, 3.2%. Core PPI, 3.3%. Initial claims, 217,000
CDT.
expected.
CDT.
Continuing claims,
CDT.
1.88
CDT.
million. All those coming up at
CDT.
8:30 a.m. Eastern
RDDT,
Time.
RDDT, RDDT. RDDT, RDDT, RDDT,
AIFF.
RDDT, RDDT,
AIFF.
RDDT, RDDT. VIGI,
CDT. EDSA.
HFBL,
CRWD, CrowdStrike,
GNPX,
delivers next
GNPX,
breakthrough in AI-powered agentic cybersecurity. That's
EDSA.
CRWD.
EDSA.
KULR.
GNPX,
KULR Technology,
EDSA.
exclusive to
GNPX.
Benzinga. KULR tells Benzinga Company and Worksport Forge partnership to advance battery technology and U.S. manufacturing. KULR tells Benzinga the collaboration centers on three key
PLRX.
areas: joint battery pack development, thermal runaway protection, and AI integrated battery management system. That's
CDT.
Kilo
GNPX,
Uniform, Lima Romeo, Whiskey
GNPX.
Kilo Sandy Pop-Up.
CDT. PLRX. CDT. CDT.
GNPX, GenPrex collaborators find
KULR.
NPRL2 gene therapy using OncoPrex delivery system as a potential treatment for anti-PD-1
CDT.
resistant non-small cell lung cancer. That's Golf November Papa X-ray, GNPX.
EDSA.
Shares, penny stock shares popping here, 66 cents, GNPX.
GNPX,
EDSA. EDSA.
GNPX, GNPX,
AIFF.
GNPX,
AIFF. AIFF. AIFF,
RXRX,
Rhyme,
Rhyme,
AIFF, AIFF, AIFF,
AIFF, AIFF,
AIFF,
AIFF,
AIFF,
AIFF,
AIFF, AIFF,
AIFF,
AIFF popping here again,
AIFF.
1722. Firefly Neuroscience.
CDT, CDT,
XPON, RXRX,
EDSA,
RXRX, RXRX,
EDSA, EDSA, AIFF, AIFF,
RXRX, RXRX,
PLRX,
RXRX,
PLRX, AIFF, PLRX,
GXAI,
EDSA,
RDDT, RDDT, RDDT,
SDOT, Sadat Group, naming a new CEO.
RDDT,
Sandy Delta Oscar Tango, SDOT.
VRAR,
AIFF,
VR,
RXRX, RXRX,
PLRX, AIFF,
SMR,
VRAR.
EDSA.
Glimpse Group reports Q2 FY 2025 financial results, 50% increase in revenue and positive EBITDA, positive cash flow, positive net income. That's VRAR.
EDSA,
RXRX,
EDSA,
RX, TEM,
EDSA,
Glimpse Group
TEM,
reporting zero earnings.
PLRX, PLRX, PLRX,
SUZ,
EDSA, EDSA,
The estimate was a loss of 4 cents for VRAR.
EDSA,
STEM,
EDSA, EDSA, EDSA,
EDSA, EDSA,
EDSA, EDSA, EDSA,
SMR,
EDSA, EDSA,
EDSA,
EDSA,
ELEV,
PLRX, KULR, CDT, CDT,
ELEV,
EDSA, AIFF, AIFF, EDSA, CDT, PLRX, PLRX,
PLRX,
PLRX, AIFF, 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 EDSA,
TEM, LUCD, SRG, TEM, TEM, TEM,
EDSA,
TEM,
TIVC,
TEM,
EDSA,
KER, TEM,
EDSA,
TEM, TEM,
EDSA,
KER, TEM, 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 KER,
TIVC, AIFF, 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 BBAI, TIVC, TSLL,
VFS VinFast reported it sold
KER,
97,399 EVs in 2024.
KER,
Said nearly triple 2023 sales. Q3 deliveries
PLRX,
53,139, up 143% quarter over quarter
EDSA,
for VFS. Victor Foxtrot Sandy.
PLRX. EDSA. EDSA.
Ker.
Coming up, the producer price index for January plus 0.3% expected. The core PPI plus 0.3% month over month, year over year. 3.2% on the PPI, 3.3% the core PPI. Initial claims 217,000, continuing claims 1.88
NCPL.
million. Coming up now in 2 minutes at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time.
EDSA. CDT. EDSA. 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 PGY. VLCN.
Ker. Sony. Sony.
BB. VLCN. BB. EDSA.
WAVE, exclusive to Benzinga, Echo Wave Power tells Benzinga Company and Fortune 500 Bharat Petroleum to tap into India's 40,000 megawatt wave energy
PGY.
potential with landmark MOU. Collaboration aligns industry's Ministry of New and Renewable
PGY.
Energy,
PGY.
recognition of ocean energy as a promising renewable source with an estimated 40,000 megawatts of untapped potential along the country's coastline. That's WAVE.
PGY.
PPI plus 0.4% versus plus
AMDL.
0.3% expected.
SMR.
Month over month, year over year,
EDSA.
3.5% versus 3.2% expected. The core PPI year over year, 3.6% versus 3.3%
EDSA.
expected. The core PPI month over month plus
AMDL.
0.3% in
IVAC.
line. Initial claims
CGY.
213,000 versus 217,000 expected.
Coop.
Continuing claims 1.85 million versus 1.88 million. S&P futures getting a quick pop and then settling down following that data.
EDSA. EDSA.
PGY. PYPL.
TCBP announcing successful completion of cohort A in Achieve clinical trial. That's Tango Charlie Bravo Papa.
TSLL. TIVC. AIFF.
INBS out with some results. India November Bravo Sandy, Intelligent
AIFF.
Biosolutions.
BNZI.
TCBP. TCBP. TCBP.
INTC. BIDU.
INBS reporting a loss of 50 cents. India November Bravo Sandy. WGS Gene DS announcing ultra rapid whole genome sequencing, delivering actionable results in as soon as 48 hours to inform care for critically ill NICU and PICU patients. That's Whiskey Golf Sandy, WGS. TEM, Tempest,
SOXS.
announcing collaboration with IFLI aimed at supporting development of targeted
EDSA.
therapies for follicular
SOXS.
lymphoma. Tango Echo Michael, TEM.
EDSA.
SDA, SunCar Technology, expands major partnership with
AIFF.
global EV leader, achieving 48 city coverage. That's Sandy Delta Alpha, SDA. NNE, Nanonuclear
Yang.
Energy, to be included in the MSCI USA Index as of February 28th, November Echo, NNE.
Yang.
TCBP.
AIFF.
TCBP.
AIFF.
VIGI.
AIFF. AIFF.
IRMD, Iradimed, reporting 44 cents.
Gift.
The estimate was 44 cents. That's in
TSLL.
line with estimate for Indy Romeo Michael Delta.
TCBP. TSLL.
BKSY wins multiple
Gold.
multi-year contracts with a combined value of 8 figures to accelerate development of India's commercial Earth observation capabilities. That's Bravo Kilo Sandy Yankee.
BBAI.
BCDA, Biocardia, reports completion of low-dose cohort
TCBP.
of
TSLL.
enrollment for cardio allo phase 1/2 clinical trial of BCDA,
TYPL.
allergenic mesenchymal stem
NVDU.
cells to treat
TSLL.
ischemic heart failure at reduced ejection
RXRX.
fraction.
NVDL.
That's Bravo Charlie
SMCX.
Delta
TSLL.
Alpha BCDA.
SOC. Big spread.
NVDL. SMCX. AFRM.
TSLT.
EBS. SOC. Brothers.
SOC.
SOCX. Brothers.
TIBC.
SMCX. SMCI. SMCI. NUKK. Brothers.
SMCI,
SMCI.
Super
TCBP.
Micro Share is getting a pop here. Sandy Michael Charlie India. SMCI.
BCDA. AMD.
SOC. Watch the spread.
SOC.
BBAI.
39.35. Trading
TCBP.
still down this morning. Slightly down now.
TSLA.
TSLT.
AMCL. ABCL.
MATH, Med Alpha, announcing $5
TSLA.
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 million share
BBWI.
buyback. That's Michael Alpha
Watch
Tango
the spread.
Hotel, MATH.
TSLA. AMD. TSLA. TSLA. AMDL.
TSLL. PGY.
AMD.
TSLA,
Math.
Tesla popping to the
TCBP.
highs, 347.50. Tango Sandy Lima Alpha.
Math.
AMDN.
TRT, Triotech,
PTIR.
reporting their earnings report. Tango Romeo Tango.
EDSA.
Math.
Math.
BNZI, Bonsai fully regains compliance with
Math.
NASDAQ listing requirement. Bravo November Zulu India.
PDYN.
BNZI.
OKLO.
BEAT,
OKLO.
Heartbeam, pricing their $10 million offering.
F. PDYN. OKLO.
$1.70 per share. That's Bravo Echo Alpha
Math.
Tango.
OKLO. OKLO.
TCBP.
OKLO. NVDIR.
TCBP.
NVDIR.
TCBP.
OKLO, Oklo getting a pop to the highs,
PGY.
55.57. Oscar Kilo
Brothers.
Lima Oscar.
OKLO. PYPL. NVDL. NVDL.
Math.
Northeast.
Math.
OKLO.
NNE, North
TSLL.
Northeast, or
OKLO.
Nanonuclear
TCBP.
Energy, NNE, getting a pop to the highs, 35.09
TSLL.
on their
OKLO.
inclusion in that index
TSLA. TSLA.
reported
TSLA.
by the company.
Brothers.
EDSA.
PGY. OKLO. PGIR, NVDU,
AIFF,
TSLR, PLTU, GGLL, TSIR, GGLL, RDDT, RDDT, Brothers, TSLA, RDDT,
RDDT Reddit continuing to tick higher now.
TSLA,
201.26.
TSLA, Northeast,
Still trading down, but
TCBP,
TSLA,
continues to
Open
bounce here.
PGY, TSLA, Northeast, TSLA, TSLR, TSLA,
Serve,
NKTR, TSLA, TSLA, PGY,
PGY,
NVDU, OKLN, Northeast,
Sophie,
LUNR, OKLO, OKLR, PDYN, Serve, LUNR, TSLA, East, TSLA, TSLA, INOD, TSLA,
TCBP,
LUNR,
CONL,
TSLA, NVDN,
TIBC,
TSLA,
CONL,
TSLN, Googsol, NVDL, NVDL, NVDU,
TCBP,
ACHR, Sophie, PDYN, RKIR,
ACHR,
Northeast, TSLA, LUNR, TSLA,
TCBP,
RDW,
EDSA,
NVDA, NVDA, Northeast, NVDN, LCID, PGYN,
BDAI,
Serve, PDYN, Northeast, PGY, Googsol, OKLO, PGY,
RKLB,
Googsol, NVDL, Googsol, PGY, RDW,
Hood, Lift,
NVDA, NVDL, INOD,
TCBP,
NVDL,
PGY,
NVDU,
COE Septus announcing
INOD,
launch of
Goog,
COEP Venture Group to invest in
PGY,
AI, RPA, and AI agent startups. That's
CCL,
Charlie Oscar Echo Papa.
LCID, KER,
EDSA,
PGY, PGW, PGY, JBLU, PGY,
TCBP,
GEHC,
TCBP,
GEHC, PGY,
TCBP, BBAI,
RDW,
PGY, RR,
RDW,
PGY,
JBLU,
EDSA,
PGY, NNOX,
PGY, PLRX, TCBP,
KULR, RDW,
TCBP,
PGY,
TCBP,
NVDU, PGY, INOD,
PGY,
PGY, PGY, KER, 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 DNOW, Grab,
PGY, Pagaya Technologies, popping to the highs now following their earnings report conference call going on now.
NVDA, NVDU,
Shares hitting
NVDA,
1365.
PGY, NVDL,
PGY,
NVDA, NVDL, NVDL, NVDL,
TCBP,
NVDL,
TCBP,
KER, AAL, NVDA, NVDL, NVDA, NVDL,
EDSA,
NVDL, 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 NVDA,
BBAI,
NVDA,
GRRR, Gorilla Technology, hitting new highs
RR,
now,
NVDL,
2705,
NVDL,
up almost
CUK,
$3 today. That's Golf Romeo.
CLS,
Romeo.
NVDL, NVDLR, NVDA, NVDU, NVDU, NVDL,
TCBP,
CCL,
TCBP, TCBP, TCBP,
CLS,
TCBP,
CCL,
TCBP,
KER,
TCBP,
NVDL, TDOC, TDOC, NVDL, NVDA, NVDA, NVDL, STEC,
RR,
RGTI, RDW, RGTI, RGTI, RGTI,
TCBP,
GEHC, RGTI, CTSO, NVDU,
Big Spread,
RGTI, QBTS, JBLU,
TCBP,
RGTI, 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 GEHC, RGTI,
TCBP,
CLS, RXRX, PGY, KER, RXRX, QBTS, RXRX,
AIFF, EDSA,
Find,
PGY, EDSA,
RGTI, we're getting computing, getting a pop
RDW.
here.
QUBT,
Romeo Golf Tango India.
RDW, QUBT, RXRX, RXRX, QUBT, CLS,
RXRX,
SMR,
TCBP,
RGTI, CLS, QUBT, GEHC, RGTI,
PLRX,
QBTS,
Brothers,
quantum, D-Wave
RGTI,
quantum hitting new highs
RGTI,
right now, $6.20.
RGTI.
Quebec Bravo Tango Sandy.
RGTI, PGY,
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 PLRX,
RGTI, RGTI, Sony,
BBAI, PGY,
RXRX, RGTX, RGTI, RGTI, ATUS, Brothers, RGTI, RDW,
RGTI,
LAES, GEHC, PGY,
PGY,
LAHC, LDW, Eric, QUBT,
TCBP,
QMCO,
PGY,
PGY,
TCBP,
PGY,
PGY,
PGY, LAES,
PGY, TCBP,
PGY,
TCBP, EDSA, PGY, INTC, EDSA,
LVLU, Ronnie, ELEV, CLS,
App.
AUX, App, BTBT,
EDSA,
PGY, PGY,
PGY,
PGY, App, LVS, SN, LVS, PGY,
PGY,
PGY, PGY, CLS,
SMST, EDSA,
CLS,
AIFF,
SN, SN,
HIMS, NBIS, PGY,
NKE, SN,
TCBP, TCBP,
SN,
BBAI, EDSA, EDSA, AMC, TCBP, 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 EDSA, AIFF, AIFF, QBTS,
RKT,
EDSA,
NKE, AB, CRNT,
EDSA,
AB,
EDSA,
AB,
Benzinga market update. S&P futures up
EDSA.
8.50. The Dow futures up 79 now. NASDAQ up 67. Crude is down 79 cents at $70.58.
EDSA,
Natural gas
Open.
is up 15 cents at $3.72.
CRDO.
Gold up
BIDU,
920 now at
Big spread,
29.38, and Bitcoin futures down
CRDO.
12.15 at 96,180.
BP,
CRNT,
TCBP,
BP, Reuters reporting that Elliott supports BP's standalone strategy, says Elliott has
BIDU.
built a near 5% stake in
SWTX.
BP. Elliott is asking BP for a big divestment program,
AIFF,
not to relist in the U.S. That's Bravo Papa
KULR.
BP.
KULR,
Shares of BP
TCBP.
getting a little pop here on some volume.
CRNT, CRDO,
PGY, EDSA, EDSA,
AMOD, KULR, AMOD, CRDO,
TIVC, WKSP,
BBAI, BBAI,
EDSA, BBAI,
BBAI,
KULR,
BBAI,
BBAI,
Wall
KULR,
Street Journal reported on February 11th that Elliott had built up a
BBAI.
$2.5 billion stake.
SES,
Actually, on Monday, the 10th. That's BP.
BBAI,
BBAI, BBAI, BBAI,
BBAI,
RTX, BBAI,
BBAI, TCBP,
XOM,
NKTR, TCBP,
AGNC, Open,
Trump on Truth Social,
TCBP,
Social said to announce
Hollow,
tariffs at 1 p.m.
EDSA, 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 NKTR, PGY, KULR,
NKTR,
PGY,
AMOD,
Hollow,
AMOD, 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 AMOD,
Math,
AMOD, AERT,
PLRX, EDSA, Hood, Math, KULR, CCG, TCBP,
AMOD, AMOD,
Yang, TCBP,
AMOD,
RR,
AMOD, 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 AMOD,
TIVC,
AMOD, IEF,
AMOD shares
BBAI,
popping company announced AI-powered retail expansion with CashX
BBAI,
targeting $75 million in annual ad revenue. That's AMOD. Shares hitting 269 at the high on AMOD.
BBAI, BBAI,
EDSA,
LVS,
SNAX and KR Snack Stride Foods announcing distribution wins with Kroger, Key Foods, and other retailers. That's Sandy November Alpha
Apps,
X-Ray.
BBAI,
Apps,
BBAI, Brothers, BBAI,
BBAI shares at the highs now, $10.33. Bravo Bravo Alpha India.
BBAI, BBNX, BBAI, KULR, TXMT,
TIVC, EDSA, EDSA, OKLO, EDSA,
Wolf, North Northeast,
EDSA,
Brothers, Wolf, RDDT,
NKTR,
North Northeast, RDDT, RDDT,
NNE, Nano Nuclear
RDDT,
Energy, hitting new highs
RDDT.
now, 35.52, up 90
RDDT,
cents.
RDDT,
November Echo.
RDDT, RDDT,
EDSA,
VRT,
RDDT.
AIFF,
Reddit continuing
TCBP,
to
RDDT,
rally here off the lows.
RDDT,
202,
KULR,
RDDT,
AIFF,
86. Romeo Delta Delta
RDDT,
Tango.
RDDT,
North Northeast,
RDDT, RDDT, RDDT,
North Northeast,
RDDT,
TIVC,
VRT,
North
DJT,
Northeast,
RDDT, CCG, IEF, DJT, VRTG,
BBAI,
IEF,
TCBP,
Koji,
INTC,
Wolf,
TCBP, TCBP,
Wolf,
EDSA,
Wolf, Wolf, Brothers, CVS, MGM,
AIFF,
Wolf,
TCBP,
DJT,
TCBP, Wolf,
Wolf,
TCBP,
TTNP, MGM, Brothers, BBAI,
Wolf, BBAI,
Northeast, Wolf,
Wolf,
OKLO, OKLO, Wolf, MGM, BBAI, TTNP, Brothers, BBAI,
TCBP,
VRT, OKLO, BBAI,
AIFF,
BBAI,
AIFF,
BBAI, RDDT,
AIFF,
RDDT, RDDT,
RDDT,
RDDT,
BBAI,
SWTX, RDDT,
Wolf,
RDDT,
AIFF,
Sony, Wolf, MGM, ORCL,
VKTX,
VRT, ORCL, OPRT,
KULR,
RKT,
EDSA,
SGD, SGD,
EDSA,
SGD, SGD, OPRT,
SGD,
ASPN,
Safe and Green Development Corporation, announcing
ASPN,
compliance with NASDAQ continued listing requirements. Sandy Gulf Delta, SGD,
QBTS,
QBTS,
GPRO,
GPTS.
GoPro partners with Kimpex for distribution in Canada. That's Golf Papa Romeo Oscar,
ALUR.
GPRO.
RR,
VRT,
TCBP, RGTI, IONQ, TIVC,
DJT,
TCBP,
ASPN, PPSI,
RR,
ASPN,
INGR, Ingredient,
SGD,
PPSI,
Ubli, and
SGD,
Ingredient
DJT.
announced partnership. That's India Golf Romeo, Indian November Golf Romeo,
EDSA.
INGR.
KULR, DJT,
KULR,
KULR, ET, NTRP, ASPN,
NTRP, Next Trip, announcing launch of Compass TV,
ASPN,
Apple iOS and Google Android apps. That's November Tango Romeo Papa.
TCBP,
PPSI, Pioneer Power, renews on-site power service agreement with large U.S. retailer for estimated $2 million in annual revenue over 3 years. That's Papa Sandy, India, PPSI.
IPW.
SPT, Sprout Social, launches rebranded influencer marketing platform. That's Sandy Papa Tango.
NTCL.
KULR. SGD.
Joby.
CSCO.
KULR.
SGD, Safe and Green, getting a pop on that NASDAQ compliance.
TIVC.
KULR. KULR.
Press release.
KULR.
That's Sandy Gulf Delta, now off the highs.
Joby. QUBT.
AIFF.
ORCL. Nova.
NKTR.
TSCO, Tractor Supply, raising their share buyback authorization by
OPRT.
$1 billion. That's
Nova.
Tango Sandy Charlie Oscar, TSCO.
TEN.
AIFF.
The information
EDSA.
reporting Apple continues to work with Baidu on AI features for iPhone in China. That's AAPL and BIDU.
EDSA. BBAI. BBAI. TCBP.
GM. Joby. NIVF.
DGLY,
IONQ.
Digital Ally, reporting,
U.
announcing
U.
its offering price per unit is 15 cents.
NIVF.
Delta Golf Lima
NIVF.
Yankee.
IONQ.
EDSA.
IONQ. U.
NVDL. EDSA. RCAT.
DJT.
BBAI.
NIVF. IONQ.
BBAI.
LCID.
BBAI.
IONQ.
BBAI.
RGTI. 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 QBTS.
RGTI.
GM. BBAI.
RR.
BBAI.
BBAI.
ATUS. BBAI. IONQ.
NVDL.
FCX.
AIFF.
ASPN.
ASPN.
GSPN. GM.
INTC.
GM. Joby. Rap. Joby.
LCID. AIFF. AIFF.
IONQ. FCX. OPRT. M.
TCBP.
QBTS, QBTS. Loma,
QBTS. VRAR. FCX.
QBTS,
QBTS. INTC. NIVF. EDSA.
ASPN,
ASPN,
EDSA.
Lube, TLT,
Crocs. TLT.
FCX,
TIVC.
FCX,
INTC.
FCX,
Crocs.
Crocs,
Crocs,
Crocs. Big spread.
Fro, Crocs, 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 ASTS, DJT, Crocs, GME, DJT,
AMOD,
Note,
EDSA.
DJT, Crocs,
EDSA.
XHG,
AMOD, 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 AMOD,
Note, XHG,
Crocs.
U,
Big
U.
spread.
Crocs,
Shun,
XHG, DJT, V, V, XHG, GM,
AMOD,
Zone, V, XHG,
Hood. AIFF. Hood.
V,
Wolf.
XHG, XHG, Hollow,
Hollow.
Hollow,
Hollow.
XHG,
AIFF.
Crocs, Hollow, XHG,
AIFF.
Zone,
AIFF.
Zone, Zone,
AIFF. AIFF.
XHG, Zone, KGC,
AIFF.
TLT, TLT,
AIFF, AIFF, AIFF,
AIFF.
AIFF,
AIFF.
KGC, XHG,
Hollow. Hollow.
XHG, XHG, XHG,
XHG.
XHG, XHG,
XHG.
Crocs,
Crocs,
Crocs.
XHG, Wolf,
AIFF,
CROX Crocs, more highs now. Crocs 108.38.
AIFF,
About
XHG.
30,
XHG,
CVS.
up about $20
XHG,
now. That's
XHG.
CROX.
CVS. XHG.
XHG,
XHG.
Hollow,
RKT. ATUS. Hollow.
Hollow,
WGC. Hollow. Hollow.
SOXL, Hollow, XHG,
ATUS.
ATUS,
AGMC. Lipo. TEM. IEF. TEM.
AIFF,
AIFF,
AIFF. Wolf.
AIFF,
RTTI.
AIFF,
AIFF,
Wolf. Wolf. AIFF. CVS. MKZR. MKZR.
Hollow,
Wolf. Wolf. TLT. CVS. UMC. MKZR. MKZR.
Hollow.
CVS. Wolf. MKZR. MKZR. XHG.
XHG,
Wolf.
XHG,
CVS. Wolf.
EDSA,
Wolf.
Wolf,
VKTX.
Wolf. Hollow,
CVS.
XHG,
ATUS.
EDSA,
Brothers. XHG.
XHG.
XHG,
XHG,
XHG. FCX.
XHG,
XHG,
XHG, Hollow,
FCX.
KULR,
UMAC. Brothers. XHG.
XHG,
CZR.
PGY,
Brothers. 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 ATUS. ATUS.
Hollow,
Brothers.
SOC, Big Spread, BBAI,
TEM, XHG,
XHG,
XHG, XHG, TEM,
TEM,
TEM Tempest AI 77.69 now
ATUS, ATUS,
at
INTC,
the
ATUS,
pre-market high.
TLT, 10,
RR, SOC,
Tempest announced a collaboration with IFLI aimed at supporting the development of targeted therapies for follicular lymphoma
XHG,
patients. That's Tango Echo Michael, TEM.
JBLU, DEC, KGC,
10,
DEC,
Hollow,
DEC,
XHG, RR,
IEF, 10, SON, ATUS, ATUS, TLT, TLT, OPRT,
EDSA, XHG,
IEF, TLT, KGC, TLT, SON, SON,
XHG,
DEC, TEM, KGC, EJH,
IP,
IIGI, IEF, BAC, XTKG,
XHG,
OPRT,
SOC,
XHG,
FCX, JBLU,
XHG,
DEC,
XHG,
FCX,
XHG,
SOC, Wolf, XHG, Hollow, Hollow, AIFF,
IMPP, Imperial Petroleum, revenue of 26.2 million. India Michael Papa.
EDSA, EDSA,
Shares falling to the lows, $2.80, down 14 cents on Imperial Petroleum.
BBAI,
IMPP.
MVST,
HBI Haynes Brands falling to the lows now, $6.61 following their earnings report and conference call going on now.
AIFF,
That's Hotel Bravo
TCBP,
India.
Hollow,
AMOD, AMOD,
XHG, BBAI, Crocs, Big Spread,
CROX, Crocs executive on U.S. tariffs, says annual outlook
BBAI.
embeds tariffs on imports from China and Mexico
Crocs.
imports.
Big
That's
spread.
CROX on their conference call now. Crocs shares hitting 109.14 at the highs. CROX.
MVST. PLRX. EDSA. PLRX. 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 RZLV. Apps. Apps. BBAI. Brothers. Big spread. XHG. Hollow. 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 Hollow.
Grok says expect share of enterprise imports into U.S. from China to be about 15%,
XHG.
exposure to Mexico to be under 4%. That's CROX.
Hollow. Hollow. Hollow.
Trump administration aims to prioritize India as a key importer of America's natural resources. That's Reuters citing a senior administration official. Crocs continuing now.
MBRX,
MBRX.
CROX. MBRX, Moleculin receives a positive FDA guidance for acceleration of its
MBRX.
registration-enabled miracle trial for RR acute myeloid leukemia. That's Michael Bravo Romeo X-ray, MBRX.
PLRX.
MBRX,
MBRX, accelerates uranium
MBRX,
strategy with
MBRX,
successful phase 1
MBRX.
results and upcoming phase 2
EDSA.
drill program. That is Lima, India,
QBTS.
Tango Michael, LITM.
XHG.
Press release now.
AMOD. MBRX, 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 MBRX,
Hood. App. Big spread.
MBRX,
Hood. KULR. Brothers. Big spread.
BROS Dutch Brothers following their results, hitting new highs now, 85.50,
Big spread.
up almost $20.
RR. EDSA.
MBRX,
EDSA.
MBRX, MBRX,
NKTR. MBRX,
MBRX, MBRX, MBRX,
MBRX, Crocs. Watch the spread. XHG. Crocs. Watch the spread. Crocs. Big spread. App. Watch the spread. XHG. ALTM. XHG. LCID. EDSA. EDSA. CSCO. SW. XHG. CSCO. Hollow.
One minute to the U.S. market open.
Crocs.
Sale GLNG, Gold RNG, sale of LNGC, Gold Arctic Marks, Gold's exit from LNG shipping segment, $24 million. That's Golf Lima November Golf, GLNG.
AMOD, AMOD, AMOD,
EDSA.
AMOD, AMOD,
ATUS.
Senior Trump
SW.
administration officials
Big
said
spread.
tariffs on China give India an opportunity to strengthen supply chains and expand relations with the
True.
U.S.
Watch the spread.
U.S.
EDSA,
markets are open.
CDT. Ronnie. SW. Big spread. RBBN. HIMX.
IVAC, MBRX, MBRX,
RBBN.
MBRX, MBRX, MBRX,
TIVC. EDSA. RBBN.
MBRX, RBBN, RBBN,
RBBN.
MBRX, MBRX, KZR, MBRX, CEVA,
MBRX. ANAB. Big spread. PLRX.
RBBN,
RBBN. MKZR. HIMX.
Math, AMOD, RBBN,
RBBN.
AMOD,
RTID.
AMOD,
RBBN.
AMOD,
Nasdaq up
AMOD,
51.5
AMOD.
after the open. S&P 500 up 13.32. The Dow
PLRX.
Jones
CRSR, Math,
up 134.43.
CRSR,
SBH. KULR.
Enter. Enter.
RBBN.
RBBN. Enter.
Enter. Enter.
RBBN.
AISP. Airship
RBBN.
AI popping here,
PLRX.
$6.09. Alpha India Sandy Papa.
Beat.
PLRX.
PCLA.
RBBN.
DOMH.
DOMH. OPRT. PLRX.
PGY.
CRSR.
OPRT.
XHG.
CRSR.
OPRT.
CRSR.
XHG.
AISP. AISP. JSPR. AISP. CRSR.
XHG.
HIMX.
HIMX.
AISP. AISH. AISP. AISP.
HIMX. EDSA.
AISP.
HIMX.
OPRT.
HIMX. HIMX.
PGY.
Enter. TIVC. TIVC. TIVC.
TIVC.
AISP.
Coming up at 10:30, natural gas storage. A draw of 90 BCF is expected.
CRSR.
PRZO.
LFWD.
LFWD.
MBRX
AISP.
shares were halted on a circuit breaker. Michael Bravo Romeo
HIMX.
X-ray. MBRX
YOSH.
halted on the way down.
Enter.
57 cents.
LCID.
TEM.
AISP.
XHG. LCID.
HIMX. SBC.
AMOD.
XHG.
AMOD.
OPRT.
AMOD. 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 AMOD.
CLS. PLRX.
OPRT.
LITM.
AMOD. DOMH. CRSR.
LITM.
SBC.
NTRB.
PGY.
CRSR.
SOPA. LITM. SOPA.
OPRT.
CRSR.
OPRT.
SOPA. LITM.
YOSH.
OPRT.
OPRT. EMKR.
Or. RBBN. RBBN. DOMH. DOMH.
YOSH.
SOPA. CTM.
PGY.
NTRB.
XHG.
NTRB.
AISP.
SBC.
LITM. SOPA.
AMOD. Alpha Modus Holdings halted on a circuit breaker at the
SOPA.
high. Alpha Michael Oscar Delta.
PEV. PEV.
Shares up
PEV.
131%.
PEV.
After the company
PEV.
announcing AI-powered
SOPA.
retail expansion with Cash X. That's
SOPA.
AMOD.
PEV. PEV,
Note.
CRSR,
CRSR,
IRDM. Big spread. EDSA.
Math, PGY,
10,
DOMH,
TIBC. 10.
H,
TMC. EDSA.
EMKR,
LITM. ENTA. RPID.
TEN,
EDSA.
EDSA, EDSA,
EDSA. EDSA. TIBC.
MKZR,
CRSR. MKZR.
MKZR,
APS. MKZR.
Math,
EDSA,
MKZR. MKZR. TIBC. Or. AISP. DNOW.
MKZR, MKZR,
MKZR.
OPRT,
AMOD,
CRSR. TMC. MKZR. CHPT. AISP. ACB. ASTS. SPGC.
AMOD off the highs now at $4,
MNMD.
up 118%. That's Alpha Michael Oscar Delta.
XHG. Or.
LAZR, Luminar
XHG.
Technologies, popping to the highs. Lima Alpha Zulu Romeo, LAZR.
LAZR. MVST. XHG. SENS. EDSA. INOD.
MKZR,
MKZR. LITM. Or. MKZR. EDSA.
EDSA. EDSA.
EDSA. EDSA. MBRX. MBRX.
Or.
EDSA. AISP. EDSA. EDSA. XHG.
PGY.
XHG. MBRX. XHG. MBRX. XHG. XHG.
TSLA, Tesla
EDSA.
more highs now. Tango Sandy Lima Alpha, well, 349.44. Tesla up about 3.75%.
MBRX.
PGY.
TSLA,
MBRX.
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 EDSA. 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 SBC. MBRX. 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 PGY.
MBRX. EDSA.
Tesla shares over $350 now. Tango Sandy Lima Alpha. Up about 4% now on TSLA.
EDSA.
EDSA.
MBRX shares were halted at the highs 86 cents, up 104%. Michael Bravo Romeo X-ray.
EDSA.
CRSR. PLRX. CRSR.
EDSA,
SOPA,
ten,
EDSA, UPST, big spread, EDSA, CBS, CBS, UPST, big spread, XHG, XHG, ACHR, CHPT, LITM,
AMOD,
TIBC, CBAT, TIBC, MGOL,
AMOD,
ten,
SOPA, AIFF, AIFF, INOD, big
AMOD,
spread,
AMOD,
AIFF,
AMOD,
APS,
AMOD,
LITM,
ten,
EDSA, EDSA, UAMY, INOD, MBRX,
MBRX, MBRX,
MBRX,
MBRX,
MBRX,
INTC Intel popping to the highs, 2417, up more than 7%. India November
SBC.
Tango Charlie, Intel.
MBRX,
MBRX,
MBRX, MBRX,
MBRX,
MBRX,
MBRX, MBRX,
Intel shares trading
XHG,
higher after Baird analyst says that
SOPA,
Intel could be
SOPA,
MBRX,
venture with Taiwan Semiconductor.
MBRX,
MBRX,
MBRX, MBRX,
MBRX, MBRX,
MBRX,
SBC,
MBRX,
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 MBRX, EDSA,
EDSA, ENTA,
ten,
10,
10, MGOL, XHG,
BENF,
MGOL, XHG,
UPST,
OPRT,
SBC,
MGOL, EDSA, EDSA, MGOL, XHG,
SBC,
OPRT, XHG, ANAB,
SBC,
Big Spread, NVTS,
UPST,
NVDA, NVIDIA popping to the highs now. NVIDIA
SPAI,
shares up about
SPAI,
1.8%, 1.9% now, 133.63 NVDA.
MGOL, ET, XHG,
UPST,
IoT, EDSA, EDSA, EDSA,
TOVX,
MBRX,
MBRX,
MBRX, MBRX,
MBRX, MBRX,
MBRX, LITM, EDSA, MGOL, AEI,
ENTA, ENTA,
XHG,
UPST,
XHG,
XXII,
EDSA,
22nd century, getting a pop on light volume. X-ray, X-ray, India, India.
EDSA,
PFE, Pfizer's Telzena, in combination with Xtandi, improved survival outcomes in metastatic castration-resistant prostate cancer. That is Papa Foxtrot Echo. PFE. Xtandi improves median OS by 9 months in unselected patients.
AMOD,
That
AMOD,
is
AMOD,
PFE.
MGOL,
Papa Foxtrot Echo.
MGOL, QS, LITM, EDSA, CDLX,
HPE and NVDA. HPE announcing shipment of first NVIDIA Grace Blackwell system. November Victor Delta Alpha
EDSA.
Hotel Papa Echo.
XHG,
UPST,
Zeta, CRSR, RGTI, Hood, or,
CHMI,
Or.
SOC,
MGM. Or
CHMI.
MGM. Set. MGM.
CHMI.
MGOL. UPST.
MBRX.
Rob. MBRX.
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 MBRX. MBRX.
MBRX.
MBRX. MBRX.
MBRX. XHG. MGOL. MGOL. EDSA. EDSA. XHG. STFS. XHG. MGOL. STFS.
MINA.
ORS.
MGOL.
Minaric Company.
MGOL.
Announcing receipt of the listing notice from the NASDAQ. That's Michael Yankee November Alpha. That being circulated now.
DOMH. App. Big spread. DOMH. EDSA.
ORS.
DOMH.
OSCR, Oscar Health,
CRSR.
shares falling to the lows now, down about 9%.
MGOL.
OSCR.
EDSA. MGOL.
SOC. SOC.
Negative report
EDSA.
on Wednesday from Capital Forum on Oscar Health. Shares now trading just off the lows, down about 9% on
Watch the
OSCR.
spread.
Oscar Sandy Charlie Romeo.
XHG. AIFF. CRSR. XHG. CRSR. CRSR. MGOL.
INLF, SOC.
EDSA.
INLF,
EDSA. XHG. EDSA.
MBRX,
MBRX.
MBRX, MBRX,
MBRX. MBRX.
MBRX,
MBRX. MGOL.
MGOL,
MGOL. XHG. EDSA.
SOC.
PGY. EDSA. GR. EDSA.
RDDT, Reddit shares continuing their move higher now. Still down about 8% following their earnings report, but
MGOL.
shares moving here still
PLRX.
trending higher. 209.74 now. Actually down about, correction on that, down 3%
VXRT.
on Reddit, RDDT.
GR. EDSA. 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 MGOL.
MGOL,
SOC.
Coming up at 10:30, natural gas storage, a draw of 90 BCF
MGOL.
is expected.
MGOL,
MGOL.
MGOL, 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 MGOL,
MGOL.
MGOL, MGOL, MGOL.
SOC.
EDSA. 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 MGOL. FFIE. EDSA. EDSA. MGOL. Apps. XHG.
MBRX, MBRX, MBRX,
MBRX.
MBRX.
Interfax says preparation for Putin-Trump talks may take weeks or several months.
SLDP. EDSA. PLRX. LMND. LMND.
LMND, Lemonade, getting a pop here to the high. Lima Michael November Delta, LMND.
CONL. CONL.
SAIL, sale point
EDSA.
indicating
EDSA.
$23 on 949,136 shares. Sandy Alpha, India, Lima.
EDSA.
Shares priced at $23. SAIL.
EDSA. EDSA. XHG. MGOL. XHG. AIFF. BBAI. EDSA. MGOL. WISA. XHG. DOMH. EDSA. SES. OR. MGOL. EDSA. RR. ASTS.
RR, Rich Tech Robotics getting a pop to the
EDSA.
high. Romeo, Romeo.
OR. MGOL. OR. EDSA. EDSA. NIBF. EDSA. GRAL. Big spread. EDSA.
Lunru.
AIMD. EDSA. EDSA. EDSA.
Lunru.
EDSA. MBRX. MBRX. MGOL. EDSA. EDSA.
MDCX. EDSA.
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 SAIL now indicating 44.85 on 1.1 million shares. Sandy Alpha India Lima. SAIL.
EDSA. DRN. GR.
MDCX.
Ronnie.
MDCX.
GR. MGOL. CRNC. XHG. Serve. Serve. XHG. EDSA. MGOL.
PLTR, Palantir, popping to the high, up 79 cents, 118.21. PLTR.
10,
ZNTL. Serve. Serve. CRNC. XHG. EDSA. DOMH. DOMH. EDSA. EDSA. INVZ. XHG. DOMH. XHG. MGOL. MGOL.
DOMH,
DOMH. Big spread. DOMH. DOMH. MGOL.
DOMH,
SEDG.
Coming up at 10:30,
DOMH.
natural gas storage, a draw of 90 BCF is expected.
SMCX. LXRX. EDSA. SMCX. SMCI. SMCX. SMCI. SMCX. EDSA. SMCX. SMCI. GR. GR.
SAIL sell point still indicating $26 now. Priced at
SMCX.
23, 60 million
INOD.
shares. IPO scheduled to open.
SMCI.
Sandy Alpha, India Lima.
MGOL. EDSA. SMCX. FRGE.
SMCI
MGOL.
Super Micro share is popping here, up about 1.5% now. Sandy Michael Charlie India. SMCI.
DOMH. INLF.
A draw of 100 BCF on natural gas
DOMH.
versus the 90 expected. Natural gas futures getting a pop to
Math.
the highs, $3.76. That's
Math.
natural gas again. A draw of 100 BCF larger than the 90 BCF draw expected on natural gas. Natural gas futures now up 5.5%.
XHG.
MBRX.
MBRX. MBRX. EDSA. DOMH.
DOMH.
DOMH. DOMH.
AVGR. AVGR.
DOMH.
DOMH.
AVGR. AVGR. AVGR.
EDSA.
AVGR. AVGR.
Quad. EDSA.
SHOP
EDSA.
Shopify at the highs up almost 4%, 125.18. Sandy Hotel Oscar Papa.
EDSA. 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 MGOL. CHPT. XHG.
RITR.
EDSA.
SMCL.
RITR.
CHPT. RR. RR. PLRX.
RITR.
RITR. Big spread. PLRX.
AVGR.
EDSA. MGOL. MGOL. MGOL.
DE Deer on their conference call. Deer says CFO says about 10% of companies' U.S. manufacturing cost
SLRN.
of goods sold comes from Mexico. That's DE
SLRN.
Deer.
MGOL. SLRN.
SMCL.
MBRX. 10.
SMCX.
MBRX. EDSA.
SMCL.
HIMS.
Dear CFO said in terms of components or component sourcing, less than 2% of companies' U.S. manufacturing cost of goods come from China and about 1% from Canada.
MGOL.
That's DE Deer. Shares of Deer at 463.50, down
EDSA.
about 2.75% now. Delta Echo.
EDSA. MGOL. EDSA. MNTS. EDSA. PLRX. MNTS. MGOL. MNTS.
Dear CFO said exposure to recently enacted China tariffs is expected to have an immaterial amount on the company's business. That's DE Dear.
MNTS. MNTS. TOVX. HIMS. HIMS. AIFF. CYTH. HIMS. MNTS. HIMS. AIFF. CYTH. MGOL. PRTS. TOVX.
AVGR. AVGR. AVGR.
PLRX.
AVGR.
PLRX. 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 CVGI. Sense. MGOL.
10.
XHG. 10. BNZI. GRAL. Big spread. MBRX. EDSA. MGOL. Sense. EDSA. EDSA.
AVGR, AVGR, AVGR,
AVGR. EDSA. OSS. Marat. Math. Marat. WHLR.
PLTR, Palantir, more highs
PLRX.
now. Papa Lima Tango Romeo.
WHLR. CXAI. ZUMZ.
CSAI,
MGOL. CYTH.
CSAI, CSAI,
GRAL. TMC. Hollow. MGOL. PLRX. BFRG. BFRG.
SAIL indicating $27 sale point. AARD indicating $16 now.
BFRG.
IPOs today.
BFRG. ASTS. ASTS. EDSA. INVZ. EDSA. MNTS. BNZI. XHG. EDSA. EDSA.
Math, GRAL.
EDSA. MBRX. PLRX. MBRX. EDSA. SOPA. MBRX. MBRX.
GRAL.
BNZI. FFIE. SOPA. TIBC. PLRX. TEN.
10.
AQST. MAXN. 10. Ten. EDSA. EDSA. EDSA.
ATHM being mentioned as a pick from Zach's Alpha Tango Hotel Michael.
GRAL.
TIBC. HUBC. GETY. MGOL. PLRX. TIBC. TIBC. ASTS. MGOL. QBTS. MGOL.
KRMN indicating $28 on 600,000. Kilo Romeo Mike November. IPO quoting now.
MBRX. PLRX.
SAIL
MGOL.
sale point now 25.50, indicating priced at 23.
PLRX. PLRX.
BZAI.
PLRX. MGOL. Benzinga.
GRAL.
MGOL.
Math.
MGOL.
Math.
MGOL. NKTR. EDSA.
KRMN Carmen Holdings priced at
ALUR.
$22, 23 million shares.
MGOL.
Math.
XHG. SOBR. EDSA. MGOL.
MGOL.
Defense Secretary Hegseth, it says European allies should take primary responsibility for defense of the continent.
FFI.
MGOL.
TIVC. DOMH. EDSA. TIVC. INOD. Big spread. TIGR. EDSA. AIFF. PTN. FFIE. XHG. MBRX. VNET. XHG. EDSA. MGOL. XHG. TIVC. TEN.
IVAC.
Sense. MGOL. TEN.
DOMH.
DOMH. GOGO. DOMH. GRAL. NTRB.
AFRM, Affirm, is a buy at IBD swing trader that being circulated now. Alpha Foxtrot Romeo Michael.
NKTR. SMCX. EDSA. 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 MGOL. EDSA. FFIE, CVGI, XHG, TIVC, MGOL, TEM, TEM,
News.
TEM, MGOL, TEM, TEM, MBRX, EDSA,
Tim Cook tweeted on X, get ready to meet the
EDSA,
newest member of the family
EDSA,
on Wednesday, February 19th, Apple launch.
IVAC.
That's AAPL.
MGOL,
ENTA.
Ten.
TH.
EDSA, EDSA, PLRX,
ARCO.
BFRG,
Shares of
Enter.
Apple
Arco.
spiking to the highs, 240.86.
10,
Apple shares up
MGOL.
about 1.7% now. AAPL.
CELC. MGOL.
INLF.
PLRX,
KYTX. ENTA. ENTA. KYTX.
FFIE,
ENVB. ARCO.
AAPU,
INLF. INLF.
AAPU,
INLF.
FFIE, MGOL,
ENTA.
EDSA,
SIGA.
PTN, AAPU,
INOD.
KYTX.
NKTR,
JVA,
MGOL,
DOMH, DOMH,
MGOL,
BFRG, MGOL, DOMH,
SAIL sale point now indicating
AFRG.
24.50.
MGOL,
Math,
AARD indicating $16. KRMN 30. XHLD
Math, BFRG,
$6.
BFRG, BFRG, 10, 10, ARCO, SCPH, MGOL,
MGOL,
DOMH, DOMH,
DOMH,
Math,
Reuters reporting
DOMH.
Reliance Disney joint venture
INLF,
stopped completely free IPO cricket
DOMH,
streaming to offer limited free viewing before offering subscription models. The price streaming offering
INLF,
starting 149 rupees. Disney shares had moved to
BFRG,
the highs, up about
DOMH,
35
INOD,
cents now on DIS Disney.
BFRG, ADPT,
PGY,
INLF,
Math,
LCID,
JVA, STGW,
QBTS, QDEL, Big Spread, MBRX, MBRX, MBRX,
ADPT,
MBRX,
SCPH, DOMH, DC, STGW, DOMH, FTEL,
TIVC,
SLDB,
EDSA,
GOTU, GOTU, STGW, CELZ, GLPG,
INOD,
GRAL,
XHG, QBTS,
SCPH,
QBTS, Gauss,
Hit. CELZ.
MNMD,
Hit.
ALTS, MGOL, ALTS,
Hit.
PLRX,
INOD,
KYTX.
WKSP, BNZI,
Spear. CTSO.
BNZI,
Boom. PDSB.
EDSA, EDSA,
Spear. PC.
EDSA,
SLDB.
EDSA,
Boom. GRAL.
EDSA,
EDSA.
ASTS,
GOTU.
BFRG, PGY,
Gift.
MGOL, EDSA,
SLDB. SLDB.
Hollow, DOMH,
PDSB. MNTS. SLDB.
MGOL,
KYTX.
MNMD,
PTN.
DOMH,
GRAL.
MNMD, PTN, MNMD, TEM, Hollow, GRAL, Big Spread, CRSR, CRSR, CRSR,
PDSB.
CRSR, PLRX, CRSR, MNMD, EDSA, MNMD,
SLDB, PRCH,
XHG,
SLDB,
CRSR,
HIT,
MGOL,
Boom,
NKTR, CRSR,
SLDB,
CRSR, ABAT,
HIT, HIT,
BNZI, BNZI, XHG,
HIT, HIT,
EDSA,
PTN,
PGY, AIFF, PLRX, PSNY, AIFF, NKTR, FFIE, NKTR,
PTN,
PTN, MBRX, MBRX,
SWTX,
MBRX, 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 MBRX,
RMNI, NXGL, CELZ, SLDB, IBIO, SATL,
BSLK company tweeting another
NKTR,
exciting partnership coming soon, powered by Bolt. That's Bravo Sandy Lima Kilo.
TEM,
RMNI, CELZ,
PSI, EDSA,
PZZA, CELZ,
PSI, BLNK,
PRN,
PSI, NKTR,
SATL,
EDSA,
BSLK popping 41 cents now at the high. Bravo Sandy Lima Kilo.
FFIE,
CRF, GoGo,
PLRX,
Just a little while ago, Trump's health nominee Robert F. Kennedy Jr. secured enough U.S. Senate votes for confirmation.
CHMI,
ASTS, ASTS,
KYTX, PTN, SLTV,
QBTS,
FLWS, PZZA,
BITF,
Gift,
PLRX,
SLDB, GoGo,
PLRX, PROC,
Boom,
XHLD 10 holding shares opened at 6, priced at 6, now at $7.71. X-Ray Hotel Lima Delta halted at 771 XHLD.
RMNI,
OLMA,
CELZ,
EDSA, EDSA,
KYTX,
EDSA, EDSA,
GOTU,
XHG,
CHMI,
XHLD resuming now and hitting new highs, 854. X-Ray Hotel Lima Delta.
ORMP,
NKTR,
KYTX,
INOD, Big Spread, EDSA,
CHMI, GOTU, STGW,
KYTX, GRAL, Big Spread, EDSA, EDSA. MGOL. GRAL. MGOL. Zeta. INOD. Big spread. NKTR. KYTX. AIFF. MGOL. AIFF.
DOMH.
AIFF.
DOMH.
AIFF. 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 RELI. RELI.
GOTU.
MGOL.
Hein.
GDS.
CRF.
TIBC.
DOMH.
DOMH.
PZZA.
DOMH. DOMH.
DOMH.
MGOL.
MBRX.
MBRX.
GoGo.
ECX. LUNR.
DOMH.
MGOL. XHG.
MBRX. MBRX. DOMH. DOMH.
MGOL.
DOMH.
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 MBRX. MBRX.
PZZA.
MBRX.
ASPS.
NKTR.
ARCO.
Krone.
ASPS.
BIBI. WIMI. Brothers.
PROC. STGW.
MGOL.
FLWS.
MGOL.
DOMH. IPM. GoGo.
SPAI. DOMH.
IVAC. ASPS.
AIFF.
BSLK.
MGOL.
BSLK. BSLK.
AIFF. NKTR.
ASPS.
EDSA.
BSLK. 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 BSLK.
MNMD.
BSLK. BSLK. BSLK.
MEX. Head.
W.
MGOL.
STGW. THRD.
MEX. BFRG. RDW. BFRG.
ASPS.
BFRG.
GoGo.
AIFF.
W.
BSLK.
SOPA.
SATL.
SOPA.
SKBL.
MBRX. MBRX.
BSLK. BSLK. SKBL.
MBRX.
BSLK. 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 BSLK.
EDSA. EDSA.
SUUN. ASPS. THRD.
AIFF.
BSLK. 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 BSLK.
PGY. XHG. XHG.
SKBL.
BSLK. BSLK.
QBTS. AIFF. RGTI. AIFF.
SATL.
DOMH.
MGOL. SMXT.
DOMH.
DOMH. DOMH.
DOMH. NG. NG.
CVGI.
DOMH.
NG.
NG. DOMH.
DOMH.
MGM. CYBN,
Go.
FFIE,
LGCY.
Sense, DNOW, MGM, MNMD, MGOL, Riot,
Hein.
Riot, CHPT, MGOL, EDSA, PSNL, MGOL,
PDSB. Go.
BFRG,
CVGI. FLWS.
GRAL, AIFF, DOMH, DOMH, DOMH,
EBMT. EBMT.
DOMH, PTN, BFRG,
NG.
XHG, FFIE, MGOL,
LGCY. CVGI. Go.
MGOL,
Quad.
XHG,
MP.
Fate, EDSA. EDSA.
JVA,
EDSA. INOD.
CYTH,
EDSA. AIFF. EDSA.
CVGI,
IRWD.
MBRX,
MBRX.
MBRX,
MBRX.
MBRX,
MBRX.
MP,
TLSA.
GoGo,
TLSA.
CVGI, SUUN,
MGOL. MGOL.
IVAC,
Sphere, PDSB,
EDSA. MGOL.
Spear,
DOMH.
CVGI, CVGI,
EDSA.
PDSB,
FFIE.
Spear, CVGI,
AIFF. EDSA. AIFF. XHG,
BSLK, BSLK,
CY,
AIFF, FFIE,
BSLK, BSLK,
CELZ,
VINC,
BSLK, BSLK,
FFIE,
BSLK, 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 BSLK,
XHG,
BSLK,
BSLK,
AARD,
MGOL,
Aardvark Therapeutics, opening at $30.22, priced at $22. It's Alpha Alpha Romeo Delta.
INLF,
A correction.
CELZ,
That's KRMN, opening at $30.22. AARD
BSLK,
opened at $15.18. It's Alpha Alpha Romeo Delta, AARD.
MBRX,
PDSB,
MBRX,
MBRX, MBRX,
MBRX, MBRX,
GSRT, MBRX,
MBRX, MBRX,
MBRX,
CYTH, CELZ,
CYTH,
CVGI,
BSLK,
CVGI, CVGI,
BSLK, BSLK,
BSLK,
BSLK, BSLK,
BSLK,
BSLK, BSLK,
BSLK, BSLK,
BSLK, BSLK, BSLK,
BSLK,
CVGI,
BSLK,
BSLK,
CELZ,
Arco,
BSLK,
Arco, Arco,
ACB, CGC, CGC,
Arco,
CGC, FFIE, BSLK, BSLK,
BZAI,
BSLK, Blue,
YMAB,
MGOL, MGOL.
MBRX,
MBRX, BSLK, BSLK, HIMS, MGOL,
Arco,
BSLK,
CSAI,
MGOL, FFIE,
Viren, CSAI,
FFIE, PLRX, PLRX, BSLK, BSLK,
CSAI, CSAI,
Arco,
CSAI,
BSLK,
CSAI,
BITF. RR.
BRN. Kala.
ALB.
AENT.
App. Watch the spread.
PZZA.
BTDR.
BFRG.
BTDR.
BFRG. BFRG.
BFRG.
BFRG.
EDSA. EDSA.
News. SLDB.
WISA. BSLK.
Spear. Spear. SLDB.
BSLK. EHTH. MGOL.
BFRG. SMCX. BFRG. SLDB.
OGI. BITF. BSLK. XHG.
Spear.
Myra.
ARR. MBRX.
MBRX.
Spear. YMAB. PZZA.
EDSA. BSLK.
GoGo.
EDSA.
Spear. Spear.
XHG.
SLDB.
MGOL.
Spear. SLDB.
BSLK. EDSA. BSLK. EDSA. FFIE.
STGW. SLDB.
AIFF. EDSA. MNTS.
SMCX. Doug,
EDSA,
LGCY,
SPAI, SPAI,
SMCL,
SMCX,
OGI,
SPAI, EDSA, SPAI,
SMCI seen some
EDSA,
session highs here, spiking on volume. That's
EDSA,
Super Micro Computer, Sandy Mike Charlie India, SMCI.
CSAI, Spear, SMCX,
EDSA,
SMCL,
EDSA, BSLK,
SLDB, Spear, Spear,
ABAT, yes, yes, yes,
Spear,
yes,
SLDG, YYGH,
BSLK,
Spear, SWTX, Spear, Spear, SMCX,
BMRA, BMRA,
JVA,
On CNBC, Kevin
EDSA,
Simpson says he bought Palo Alto Networks, Papa Alpha Nancy Whiskey, PANW.
EDSA,
SLDB,
EDSA, EDSA,
SMCX,
yes, MGOL, SMCX,
SMCL,
SMCX,
SLDB,
EDSA,
SLDB,
SMCX, MGOL, MGOL. BSLK.
ACIU. Kala.
FFIE.
Seer.
GOS.
Spear. JVA.
EDSA. MGOL.
Kala.
EDSA.
BFRG. AMPS.
Brothers.
YYGH. CMCO. 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 YMAB. ES. BCMCO.
FRGE. EDSA.
PZZA. Spear. Spear.
EDSA.
Spear. SWTX. ARR.
XHG. EVGO. EDSA. 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 BSLK. BSLK.
SUUN.
BSLK.
Spear. YMAB. CMCO.
EDSA. BSLK. BSLK. VXRT. MGOL.
JVA.
BLDP.
AMPS. Doug.
EQ.
SUUN. AHTZ.
MGOL. BSLK,
CELZ, CELZ, BFRG,
BFRG, LAZR,
CMCL,
SENS,
AHT,
ABAT,
CELZ,
BSLK, ITRM,
BFRG,
ITRM,
HYFM, CMCO,
BSLK,
BFRG,
BSLK,
ARR, AHT, RMNI, BFRG,
SLDP,
RMNI,
CTM, BSLK,
RDW,
BSLK,
CLYM, HYFM,
HUBC,
ARR,
XHG,
AHT,
BSLK,
SLDB,
BSLK,
STGW, AHT,
BSLK,
SLDB,
BSLK,
RDW, SLDB, SLDB, Kala, SLDB,
BSLK,
FLWS,
EDSA, MGOL,
RMNI, SLDB,
HYFM,
HIN, ACIU, INLF, SWTX, BFRG,
EDSA,
INLF,
SPHL,
YYGH,
ZAP,
INLF, IYGH,
BSLK, 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 TPIC,
ADPT, HIN,
EDSA, FFIE, OR, EDSA, EDSA, GRWG, MGOL, OR, EDSA,
FLWS,
EDSA, BSLK, EDSA,
RMNI, PZZA,
BSLK, EDSA, MGOL, EDSA,
BFRG,
INLF,
BFRG,
SATL,
INLF,
SATL,
INLF,
INLF,
BSLK, BSLK, AIFF, AIFF, AIFF,
CELZ,
BSLK,
CLAR,
CLAR, EDSA,
RMNI, CLAR, Hein, OXSQ, OXSQ,
BSLK, NKTR, FFIE, MGOL, BSLK, DGHI, XHG, MGOL, MBRX,
INLF,
MBRX, BSLK, MKZR,
PZZA,
MBRX,
JVA,
MBRX, 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 FGL, EDSA. BSLK. MGOL.
CELZ.
PLSE. Big spread. MGOL.
OIA. PZZA. MPAA. MPAA.
BSLK. MGOL.
RMNI. CELZ. Doug.
MGOL. ANNX. BSLK.
STGW. CELZ. CELZ.
Plug. SLQT. SLQT.
RMNIW. FTEL.
SOPA.
FTEL.
FTEL.
FTEL. FTEL. FTEL. MPAA. FTEL. 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 FTEL.
FTEL.
PZZA. FTEL. INLF. MP. SEDG. FTEL.
MGOL. MGOL.
FTEL,
MBRX, FTEL,
INLF,
MBRX,
INLF,
MBRX,
STGW, SEDG,
SES,
CSAI, CSAI,
GRAL, Big Spread,
CSAI,
GRAL, Big Spread,
CSAI,
MBRX,
CSAI, CSAI, SEDG, Doug,
SOC, MBRX, PGEN, MBRX,
CSAI halted on a circuit breaker clouder structure 35.95. New highs now
GRAL,
up 103%. CSAI.
ASTS, MGOL,
SAIL, sale point indicating 23.70 now on 4.9 million shares in the Alpha India Lima.
STGW,
Sale point, the final IPO scheduled to open today.
CGC, CTM,
GRAL, Doug,
GRAL, FINV,
CELZ,
CTM. FINV. MGOL.
GRAL.
GRAL. GRAL. MKZR. MGOL.
Doug. MTLS THC.
FTEL. DDD. EDSA.
CELZ.
Atom.
GCTS ACIU. STGW.
FTEL. MGOL.
CSAI. CSAI. GCTS. GCTS.
MGOL.
GoGo. CSAI. CSAI. CELZ. CELZ.
GRAL. MGOL. FTEL.
Beat. GRAL.
MBRX. GOTU.
GCTS.
MGOL. MGOL. MGOL.
UDMY. CSAI,
EDSA,
CSAI,
SGBX,
ZVRA, CYTH,
SGBX,
RMNI, MTLS,
MGOL, MGOL,
PZZA, Doug,
MGOL, BITF, AIFF,
MTLS,
FFIE, TECX. Watch the spread. TECX. Watch the spread. BSLK.
ARR,
VUZI. BSLK.
ETA,
AIFF. MGOL.
SMCI Super Micro up 7.6% now. Sandy Michael Charlie India. SMCI.
AIFF. MBRX. MBRX.
CLAR,
BSLK. MBRX.
INLF, OIA,
MGOL.
ARR,
DDD,
SWTX,
PBM,
ENTA,
MGOL,
CLAR, ENTA,
PBM, MBRX, MBRX,
INLF,
BFRG, BFRG, BFRG,
KER, DDD,
SWTX,
AIFF,
President Trump coming up in just a couple of minutes at 1 p.m. Kevin Simpson
MGOL,
on CNBC brought more Salesforce CRM, Charlie Romeo Michael.
ENTA,
AIFF, MGOL, AIFF, Package. Watch the spread. Package. Watch the spread. Up.
YMAB,
MGOL,
ENTA,
PLRX. Hollow. PTN. EDSA. RBBN. NVNO.
Final trades on CNBC, AEM, Agnico Eagle Mines, FCX, Freeport McMoran, SBUX Starbucks, KWEB,
EDSA. EDSA.
Crane Shares,
EDSA.
Final trades on CNBC.
MGOL. EDSA. VRMA. EDSA. MGOL. EDSA. EDSA. PBM. EDSA. MGOL. EDSA. BFRG. EDSA. EDSA. MBRX. MBRX. MBRX.
FTEL. YMAB.
MBRX. EDSA.
INLF, INLF,
FFIE.
INLF.
MBRX. MBRX. MBRX.
ARR.
XHG,
INLF,
RLAY,
BFRG,
EDSA,
ARR, FTEL,
Atom,
Hein,
EDSA,
INLF, JVA,
CAPR, GR, GR, GR,
VUZI,
KABA, SPAI, EDSA, MGOL, MGOL, PTN, MGOL, or,
JVA, CELZ,
PTN, XHG, XHG,
THC, RMNI, MP, CELZ, GPRE,
MBRX, GPRE,
CELZ,
GPRE, XHG, ADM,
CELZ, CELZ,
GPRE, SPAI. Alto.
Alto,
Alto. SPAI.
RMNI,
QBTS. EDSA. EDSA.
THC, ARR,
MGOL. OLPX. MGOL. MGOL. EDSA.
Fox News reported Trump memo on reciprocal tariffs to mention Brazil ethanol tariffs.
EDSA.
That's from
EDSA.
Fox News.
ARR,
EHTH.
UEIC,
GPRE. OLPX.
EHTH,
Wolf. SGMO. MGOL.
Shares of Bungie popping here, 71.27 on that ethanol headline. Bravo Golf, ADM Archer Daniels Midland popping 47.14. GPRE Green Plains share is up
GPRE.
3.5%, 4.5% now,
GPRE.
spiking here. GPRE.
GPRE. GPRE. MGOL. GPRE.
India's Modi said had a very good
EHTH.
meeting with Elon Musk, discussed various issues, including
MGOL.
space, mobility, technology, and innovation. That's been the next post.
Ovid, THC,
MGOL.
Quad, Crone,
GPRE. GDXD. MGOL.
EHTH, Quad,
CDC says evidence found of
GPRE.
recent bird flu infections among 3
GPRE.
cattle veterinarians.
SMCX.
CELZ,
CELZ.
UEIC.
Green Plains
BG.
shares continue to pop here. 679 at the highs.
BFRG. BFRG.
On reciprocal tariffs on Brazil's ethanol.
BFRG. BFRG. THRG. EHTH. PZZA.
EDSA. EDSA.
BFRG.
EDSA.
BG. UEIC.
CDC says bird flu was detected among veterinarians tested in September 2024, including one person
UEIC.
MGOL.
with no known exposure to animals with
PLRX.
bird flu.
TFRG.
BFRG.
PZZA. BFRG. BFRG.
BFRG. MKZR.
GoGo. BFRG. 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 DLHC. Ovid. Ovid.
EDSA.
PZZA.
EDSA.
GoGo.
GoGo.
ARR. PRTS.
AIFF. AIFF. GPRE.
PRTS.
GPRE. PRTS. GROY. GPRE.
CELZ.
GPRE. MGOL. GPRE. QBTS. RLAY. GROY.
ARR,
MGOL. EDSA.
Atom, Atom,
GPRE. GPRE.
Atom, EHTH, Atom,
GPRE. EDSA. BITF. EDSA. ANAB.
GPRE,
GPRE. MGOL. GPRE.
ARR,
HUBC. GPRE. SPAI. GPRE. Hollow. SPAI. SPAI.
Atom,
ZCAR. GPRE.
ENS, ENS, GPRE,
Rex. Watch the spread. GPRE.
GOGO,
GPRE. GPRE.
ARR,
SPAI. GPRE.
Atom, GCTS,
PGY.
Atom,
HBT. Big spread.
INLF,
SPAI.
INLF, VUZI,
SPAI.
JL,
MGOL. Hollow. SPAI.
EHTH. 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 Atom. EHTH.
EDSA.
GPRE.
GPRE. EDSA. MGOL. MBRX.
GCTS. VUZI. INLF. Atom. Atom. DLHC. GPRE.
GPRE.
Atom.
MGOL. LUNR.
PZZA.
ATOS.
GPMT.
GPMT. EDSA. EDSA.
Atom.
SIFY. FFIE. IKNA.
Seer. GCTS.
LMND.
VIC.
MGOL. FFIE.
GCTS.
Wolf. FTEL. Hollow. PTN.
WFRD. Crone.
EOLS, Evolus announcing FDA approval of Evolus Form and Evolus Smooth Injectable Hyaluronic Acid Gels. That's Echo Oscar Lima Sandy, EOLS.
Go. GCTS.
Shares were halted ahead of that news.
EDSA. Hollow. EDSA. MGOL. Hollow.
WFRD. Atom. Atom.
MBRX. FTEL. TIVC.
ADPT. Atom.
INLF.
TIVC.
JVA. GCTS. INLF. Atom.
BFRG. Note.
EOLS, Evolus waiting for resumption after that FDA approval news.
WFRD.
Echo Oscar Lima Sandy.
CONL. EDSA.
Go.
EDSA. PTN.
PZZA.
TIVC. PTN. MGOL.
MP.
TIVC.
Sear.
CRSR.
GCTS.
ZAP.
GCTS.
GPRE.
INLF.
FTEL.
LAZR.
INLF,
FTEL, FTEL, FTEL,
FTEL,
FTEL, FTEL,
FTEL,
FTEL, PRTS,
VLCN,
root, PZZA, THC,
ARM, Big
Coming up
spread,
after the close today, earnings from AMAT, Applied Materials, WYNN, Wynn Resorts, AB&B, Airbnb, AL Air Lease, COI, and Coinbase.
INLF,
PANW, Palo Alto Networks,
FTEL,
ROKU, Roku, GDDY, GoDaddy, YELP, Yelp, MSI, Motorola Solutions, DKNG, DraftKings,
FTEL,
GT, Goodyear Tire, IR, Ingersoll Rand reporting after the close.
PPSI,
MBRX,
Shares of DraftKings at the highs ahead of their
FTEL.
report. Delta Keel and November Golf.
FTEL,
root, PZZA,
MGOL, TIBC,
ARM, Arm Holdings
TIBC,
spiking here. ARM, Arm Holdings spiking here. Arm
Atom.
secures Meta as first customer for ambitious new
MBRX,
ARM,
chip project. That from Financial Times. ARM,
GCTS,
TIBC, TIBC,
INLF,
10,
Arm CEO says will unveil the first chip that it has
CRSR.
made in-house as early as this
Atom.
summer.
INLF,
INLF,
MBRX,
INLF,
162.56 now on ARM. Continued to spike here.
ARM, root,
MBRX,
$163.28 now.
ARM,
Atom,
Big spread, ARM, Big spread,
THCRD,
INLF,
watch the spread, Atom,
FTEL,
ARM, watch the spread, DSGN, missed,
Doug,
OPI,
FTEL,
MGOL,
ARM, FTEL,
165.98 on ARM
MBRX,
on that Financial Times report.
FTEL,
FTEL, PZZA,
MBRX, MBRX,
PZZA, PZZA, PZZA,
PZZA,
MBRX,
PZZA,
FTEL,
PZZA,
Trump says decided to charge reciprocal
FMNT.
tariff.
THC,
S&P futures dipping a bit here.
MGOL,
INLF,
SMMT, OPI,
Trump says will consider countries that use a value-added tax system as a tariff.
TIBC,
INLF,
PZZA, Papa John's, popping here.
FTEL, Q,
THC,
SAIL, sale point shares open at $23.
INLF.
Sandy Alpha India Lima priced at $23. SAIL. Trump says sending merchandise through another country to avoid tariffs will not be accepted.
MGOL,
Sale point now at 2309.
WFRD,
BSLK,
OB,
BSLK,
Trump says provisions says will be made for non-monetary tariffs, such as a tests on cars. Provisions for non-monetary tariffs will include limitations on trade. Other
BSLK,
countries can reduce tariffs or eliminate.
Atom, Atom,
S&P futures now bouncing here. Trump says EU lowered tariff to 2.5%. That's a big win.
Clar,
INLF, INLF,
S&P
BSLK.
futures now rebounding here following that dip.
Atom,
CTM, BSLK,
Atom,
BSLK,
OB,
FTEL. EDSA.
Sear.
BSLK. EDSA.
THC. NKGN. NKGN.
BSLK.
NKGN. 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 NKGN.
Semaphore reporting
INLF.
Qatari-backed investor eyes Papa
INLF.
John's takeover. That is PZZA.
BSLK.
Investment fund backed by a member of Qatar's royal family is on a takeover of Papa John's.
JAGX.
That's PZZA, Papa Zulu Zulu Alpha.
ARM. Big spread.
INLF.
MGOL. CRSR.
RMNI.
XHG. EDSA.
THC.
Trump said tariff system will bring fairness back. We want a level playing field.
BSLK.
ARM.
MGOL. MBRX.
AHT.
MBRX.
AHT.
MBRX. MBRX.
THC. Atom. EHTH.
MBRX.
EHTH. MTLS.
MBRX. BSLK.
RMNI.
SGMO. BSLK.
ARM. Doug.
BSLK.
EHTH.
BSLK.
UDMY.
BSLK.
EHTH.
BSLK.
SSSS.
MBRX. BSLK. TEM. AIFF. MBRX. MBRX. BSLK. MBRX.
BSLK.
BSLK.
ARM,
PZZA. TZZA.
MBRX. MBRX.
PZZA. PZZA.
MBRX. MBRX.
CRSR.
CRSR,
CRSR.
BSLK. TIBC. Wolf. BSLK. MGOL.
GRAL.
MBRX.
BSLK. 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 BSLK.
MBRX. BSLK.
CRSR, CRSR, CRSR,
SMMT. BSLK. SES. BSLK.
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 THC,
GRAL.
Atom,
RMNI.
MGOL. MBRX. MBRX.
CLAR,
President Trump signing orders on U.S. reciprocal tariffs. Says car tariffs are coming
ARR,
soon. Says this will be
LGCY.
over and above steel tariffs, also
Atom,
cars and
GPRE.
pharmaceutical.
GRAL.
STLA shares dropping on those headlines.
Doug, Atom,
PZZA.
PZZA. Big spread. BSLK.
GRAL.
CLU.
BSLK.
PZZA. Big spread. MBRX. MBRX. EDSA.
WFRD, CRSR,
Very.
Atom,
MAXN.
PZZA.
BMRA. EDSA. MBRX.
LGCY. LGCY.
MBRX.
RMNI.
RMNI.
PZZA. Big spread. PZZA. Big spread.
PZZA.
PZZA. Big spread.
ADPT. Atom.
PGY.
Atom.
MBRX.
CLYM.
LGCY.
MBRX. BSLK. MBRX. BSLK.
OB. ARR. WFRD. MTLS. DTST. THC.
MGOL.
CRSR.
PZZA.
BSLK.
BSLK. PZZA.
PZZA.
SEDG.
DDD. PZZA. FFIE.
HLF.
FFIE. Fate.
INLF.
DOMH. BSLK.
GRAL.
DOMH. EDSA.
Some quotes now from President Trump.
DOMH.
Says India has more tariffs than nearly
Atom.
any other country. Trump
INLF.
asked if consumers can expect higher
INLF.
prices. Says
FEL.
not necessarily. Says expect jobs to go up.
BSLK.
Price could go up somewhat short term.
RMNI.
BMRA. TIBC.
Atom.
GRAL.
TIBC. EOLS.
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 EOLS. EOLS.
EOLS.
Atom.
GRAL.
THC.
EOLS. MBRX,
WFRD, Atom,
MGOL,
INLF, EOLS, OB,
TIBC,
GOGO, CLYM,
President Trump says the EU has a 20% value added tax. Also have other measures that hurt U.S.
BMRA,
companies, including Apple. Trump says airlines asking him to help with the European fees. Trump says
DLHC,
Canada has been tough on military and is not paying enough.
CLYM,
MBRX, MBRX,
GOGO,
MBRX,
THC, INLF,
BMRA,
AHT,
FTEL,
President Trump says
CLYM,
Canada doesn't have enough
EDSA,
military protection.
LGCY,
GOGO, EDSA, BSLK, BITF, Q,
GOGO,
AIFF,
AHT,
GOGO,
SOC,
BSLK,
INLF,
BSLK,
GRAL,
MTLS,
MBRX,
CLAR, THC, INLF,
BSLK,
NKGN, RMNI,
MBRX, SMMT,
NKGN,
NKGN,
RMNI, NKGN,
EDSA,
NKGN, NKGN,
NKGN,
BSLK,
NKGN,
BSLK.
NKGN,
EDSA. MGOL.
WFRD,
BSLK,
BSLK.
BSLK,
BSLK.
BSLK, BSLK, BSLK,
MHLD,
BSLK.
THC, Atom, IMTX, EasyFL, ARR, OB, Atom,
MBRX. MBRX.
BSLK, BSLK,
MBRX.
BSLK, BSLK,
MBRX. MBRX.
WFRD, SEDG,
MBRX. MBRX. MBRX.
MTLS,
Bark. MBRX.
BSLK,
MBRX. MBRX.
DHX, DHX,
BSLK,
BSLK.
BSLK,
ENS,
BSLK,
BSLK.
BSLK,
HLF,
GRAL,
GRAM,
MBRX. MBRX. PTN. Math. DOMH. DOMH.
SOC, Kala, WFRD,
DOMH.
EGHT, IINN, HLF,
DOMH,
DOMH. DOMH.
SOC,
MGOL.
ADPT.
MGOL. ARBE. LICY.
WFRD.
BSLK.
MTLS. CCIR.
MGOL.
SLDB.
MBRX. MBRX.
SOC. ADPT.
BSLK.
WFRD. CCIR. CYTH.
BSLK. Or. TIBC. MBRX. EDSA. BSLK.
IMPD.
XPL. GEVO. GPRE. BSLK.
President Trump says not concerned about countries shifting business to China. Taiwan took our chip business away, and we want that business back. Asked about Doge arriving at IRS, says Doge is doing a great job.
ASPS. GPRE. ASPS.
MTLS. EZFL.
BSLK.
Trump says he trusts Putin on Ukraine war, believes he wants peace.
MBRX. 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 MBRX.
RMNI. SOC. THC.
PACB.
Trump said we will make it worthwhile for China to approve TikTok sale.
MGOL.
HLF,
EDSA.
GBIO,
EDSA. DOMH. MBRX.
DOMH, DOMH,
DOMH,
DOMH,
DOMH.
SOC,
DOMH.
CLYM,
MBRX. Open. OLPX. MBRX.
EGHT, WFRD,
DOMH. BSLK.
RMNI,
DA Boeing,
DOMH.
Capital Research Global Investors, reported a
DOMH, go.
5.3% passive stake in Boeing as of
DOMH,
December 31.
DOMH,
That's in the
DOMH,
13G filing.
DOMH,
Hollow. DOMH. Hollow.
NXGL,
DOMH.
Atom, DOMH,
BMRA.
RMNI,
IB,
PGEN.
APP, Investors Business Daily buys
SATL.
APP, AppLovin.
DOMH,
Trump said it was a mistake to kick, would love to have Russia
WFRD.
back in the G7. It was a mistake to kick Russia out.
NXGL, LGCY,
BSLK.
OB,
MBRX. BSLK. EDSA.
CLYM,
Fox.
DOMH,
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 DOMH.
THC,
DOMH,
DOMH. DOMH.
UEIC,
XHG.
WFRD, Atom,
TPST.
Atom,
BSLK. ZCAR. Hollow. DOMH. Hollow.
WFRD.
PGEN.
News.
MBRX.
CCIR.
MBRX. EDSA.
VLCN. CCIR. CCIR.
BSLK.
EGHT.
DOMH.
MBRX.
DMY.
IRWD.
DHX. DHX.
EDSA.
ARCO.
MBRX. MBRX. EDSA. ALSN.
Atom.
MGOL. EDSA. EDSA. IRWD.
THC.
BSLK.
WFRD.
WIMI. HKD.
MTLS.
TIBC.
CCIR.
BSLK.
Trump said wants conference with Russia, China on defense spending. Had been talking about denuclearizing, and we are going to do
MGOL.
it. No reason to build nuclear weapons. Could have half defense spending.
BSLK. BSLK.
CNK. ADPT. MTLS. ARCO. Spear.
EOLS
BSLK.
shares
AHT.
pulled
Spear.
back after initially spiking to $17.12.
AHT.
Now at $14.95, up 5% on that FDA approval.
WFRD.
MBRX.
Trump says we'll seek discussions with China, Russia on reducing
EDSA.
military spending and denuclearization. That's
THC.
URG. TIBC. VRA.
PRCH, MTLS,
BSLK. EDSA.
CNK,
PTN.
BSLK,
SLK. BSLK. MBRX. SLDP. SLDP.
ARCO, CNK, ARCO,
MBRX.
MTLS,
EDSA. MBRX. EDSA.
CCIR,
EDSA.
DHX,
EDSA.
CCIR,
BRBS.
CCIR, UEIC,
AHT,
CLAR,
BSLK, both
MBRX.
projects holdings popping here to the highs. Bravo Sandy Lima Kilo
MBRX.
and halted on a circuit breaker.
EDSA.
ARCO, ARCO, Frog,
MBRX.
Company posting on X, another signing partnership. Partnership coming soon, powered by Bolt. That's BSLK.
MBRX.
AHT,
ZVRA,
FFIE. FTEL. COV.
SEDG, LOGC,
MBRX. 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 FFIE.
PTV,
MBRX.
IAC, AHT,
MBRX. MBRX.
FHTX,
Math. MBRX.
BSLK,
MBRX.
BSLK,
BSLK. BSLK.
BSLK, BSLK,
BSLK.
PAYL Payoneer receives regulatory approval for its acquisition of a licensed China-based payment service provider.
BSLK.
Papa
BSLK,
Alpha Yankee Oscar.
BSLK.
VLCN, Frog, OB,
Suna.
FHTX,
AHT,
PTV, AHT,
RR.
ADPT, DHX,
BSLK.
AHT, DLHC, DHX,
DOMH.
DLHC,
PACB.
DHCG, Atom, DHX, IAC, FHTX, DOMH,
DOMH. MBRX.
ADPT, PERF, ACIU, DOMH, DOMH,
EDSA.
Atom,
DOMH.
OB, TOMH,
MGOL.
AHT,
MBRX. BSLK.
Frog,
MBRX.
SUNE, DOMH, DOMH, IAHT, DOMH, AHT,
DOMH.
DOMH.
SUNE.
MBRX. MBRX.
PRCH.
MBRX.
AHT. ACIU.
MBRX. BSLK.
Ronnie. FSI.
MGOL. QUBT. SMXT. MBRX.
WFRD.
MBRX. MBRX. MBRX.
Atom. Atom. ARR. UEIC. CRSR.
EBLV. MBRX.
UEIC. CRSR. VUZI. CRSR. Atom. CLAR.
MGOL.
CRSR. ACIU.
SMXT.
CRSR. IAC. THC. CRSR. WFRD.
BSLK. BSLK.
AAP.
MBOT.
KYTX.
FFIE. LNZA. MBRX. MBRX. RAP.
DEN. ADPT. FSI. DEN.
BSLK.
CLAR. UDMY. NG.
NG. BSLK.
EGHT.
EDSA,
IAC,
BSLK,
BSLK, EDSA, PBI,
CCIR,
BSLK, RAP, OS, OS, SLDP, EDSA, PZZA, MGOL,
HIN,
SUNE,
ZCAR, DOMH, MGOL, BSLK, BSLK, BSGM, DOMH, MGOL, EDSA,
ATOM,
TIVC, MGOL, BSLK, 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 MGOL,
INCY, SATL, INCY, INCY,
INCY,
INCY,
Big Spread,
INCY,
PSNL, INCY, Big Spread,
DEN,
BSLK,
DOMH,
DOMH,
BSLK,
DOMH,
DOMH,
DOMH, DOMH,
EDSA,
DOMH, DOMH,
BSLK. DOMH. MBRX. EDSA.
DOMH.
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 DOMH. DOMH.
DOMH.
DOMH. DOMH.
DOMH. DOMH.
DOMH.
DOMH.
DOMH.
DOMH.
UEIC. DOMH.
DOMH. DOMH.
DOMH.
CTLP.
DOMH. DOMH. DOMH.
THC.
BSLK. DOMH.
CTLP.
BSLK.
SUNE.
INCY getting a pop here. Hearing an M&A blog mentioning Merck as a potential buyer for India November Charlie Yankee. INCY.
BTCT. MBRX. BSLK.
Hein.
Shares of Insight now at 71.79, up about 4% off the highs on that M&A blog
BSLK.
mentioning possible interest from Merck on Insight. INCY.
DHX.
BSLK.
UDMY.
BSLK.
DTST.
CCO. MGOL. PACB.
UFI.
BSLK.
DOMH.
DOMH.
DOMH. DOMH.
DOMH.
DOMH.
DOMH.
UDMY.
MBRX. AIFF. CDLX. AIFF. BSLK.
Frog. SKLZ. SKLZ.
DOMH.
SKLZ.
DOMH.
CRSR.
PACB.
VLCN.
RR. MGOL.
Perf.
KER.
Hein.
DOMH.
UEIC. JVA.
BSLK. DOMH.
YMAB. Den. Den.
NFE.
IFRX.
MBRX. NFE. MBRX. KER.
IAC.
MBRX.
SKLZ. JVA.
IFRX. GER.
JVA. Frog.
DOMH.
DOMH.
SUNE.
DOMH.
DOMH.
DOMH. DOMH. DOMH.
DOMH. DOMH. DOMH. DOMH. DOMH.
DOMH.
CRSR. JVA.
PLMR. Watch the spread.
SUNE.
DOMH, Dominary Holdings, popping to the high $12.90. Delta Oscar Michael
ICAD.
Hotel.
AIFF.
Shares up about 85% at the high.
MGOL.
IAC.
INTJ. INTJ.
TIXT. Pets. KER.
CONL. AIFF.
HERF.
MBRX.
INTJ.
CTLP.
INTJ. DOMH. AIFF, AIFF, DOMH, MBRX,
SSSS,
SSSS,
RFK Jr. sworn in as Trump's Health and Human Services Secretary.
IAC,
DOMH,
LMNT,
MBRX, BSLK,
KALV,
BSLK,
ICAD, ICAD getting a pop here at $3.75, up 5.5%. India Charlie Alpha Delta.
UEIC,
BSLK,
MYGN, Atom,
DOMH,
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 Atom, Perf,
BSLK,
WB, Den,
BSLK, RR,
UDMH,
DOMH,
DOMH, DOMH, Atom, CSAI,
BSLK,
DOMH,
MGOL,
NXGL,
CSAI,
WFRD,
CSAI,
LMNT,
MBRX,
YMAB, EZPW, EZPW,
MBRX, MGOL,
JVA,
OR, COM, Big Spread, COM, Big Spread,
CSAI, CSAI,
MBRX, CAL,
CSAI,
COM, Big Spread,
WFRD,
EDSA, COM, Big Spread, INTJ,
JVA,
DOMH,
Atom, VLCN,
INTJ,
CSAI,
BSLK.
Den.
FFIE.
Frog. LMNT. UDMY.
MGOL.
VLCN. WFRD.
MGOL.
Pets. Ker.
JBA. EDSA.
Frog.
MGOL.
Ends. BGI. VLCN.
BSLK.
BGI.
BGI.
LMNT.
BSLK. DOMH.
Frog. Perf. SSSS.
MGOL. GRAL.
Ker. SSSS. VLCN.
DOMH.
Atom.
BSLK. FFIE.
LMNT. Atom. Atom.
BSLK.
Atom. VLCN.
MBRX.
Hein. VLCN. Ker.
IBRX. FFIE. BSLK. DOMH. MGOL. AIFF. MBRX, EDSA,
CLYM, LMNT, JVA,
Wolf,
EZPW,
EDSA, EDSA, EDSA,
DEN,
EDSA,
ZS, DEN, KODK, EZPW, LMNT,
MBRX,
CLYM,
Apps, MBRX, INMB,
WB, Hein,
BGI, IRBT,
Atom,
DOMH,
LMNT,
MBRX, MBRX, MBRX,
DEN, CTLP, ZS,
MBRX,
ACIU, DEN,
MGOL, BSLK,
KODK,
MGOL, MBRX, PAYO,
Bird,
NKTR,
MTLS,
MBRX, BSLK,
ADPT,
PACB,
ZS,
TIBC,
Atom, YMAB, DEN, CLYM, CLYM,
MGOL, MBRX, MBRX,
Atom, MTLS,
CSAI, CSAI,
TIBC,
CSAI,
CTM,
CSAI, CSAI,
SSSS,
EDSA, EDSA, MBRX,
FHTX, ACIU, DEN,
BSLK, BW,
ACIU,
GRAL,
YMAB, PRCH,
SES,
CSAI,
CSAI,
OSPN,
BSLK,
THC,
BSLK,
OSPN,
TIBC,
CLYM,
TIBC, EDSA,
OSPN,
INOD,
MBRX, BSLK,
EZPW,
TIBC, EDSA,
KER, TRCH,
Atom,
BSLK,
YMAB,
EDSA, MBRX,
Atom, LMNT,
DOMH,
FHTX, MTLS,
DOMH,
IRCN, KER,
BSLK,
YMAB,
TIBC, MBRX, MBRX,
LGCY,
BSLK,
THC,
DOMH. Cents.
LMNT.
Cents.
10.
TIVC. MBRX.
JVA.
BSLK.
ORMP.
RR.
HYPR. ORMP. HYPR. THC.
MBRX.
ORMP.
ABGR. TIVC.
PETS.
MBRX. MBRX.
CCIR.
AMIX.
DEN. Atom. Atom.
AIFF.
LMNT.
AIFF.
Atom.
BSLK. MGOL. DOMH. BSLK.
LAZR. ZS. MTLS. NXGL. MYGN.
BSLK. BSLK.
MSW. 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 MYGS. MSW.
MBRX.
THC. Atom.
BSLK.
MSW.
INOD. Atom.
MSW. DEN.
AVGR,
AVGR.
AVGR, AVGR,
BSLK.
Atom. Fat.
AVGR. Open.
EUDA.
MBRX. Mob. MBRX.
MSW.
MGOL. Open.
CRSR.
MBRX.
Pets. CRSR.
TIVC.
FHTX.
CTM.
AVGR, AVGR, AVGR,
AVGR.
AVGR.
Pets.
AVGR,
INOD.
AVGR,
Atom. PRCH.
AVGR.
Atom. ZVRA. GRND.
Ker,
CRSR.
MVST. CRSR.
FHTX.
MBRX.
CRSR. CRSR. ZVRA.
Atom.
HYPR.
MBRX.
TINX.
OSPN.
AVGR.
AVGR,
AVGR.
Den,
Den. Den. Den.
AVGR,
IAC.
Benzinga market update. S&P futures up
MGOL.
58.75. The Dow futures up 387. Nasdaq up 277. Crude is up 2 cents at $71.39.
MBRX.
Natural gas is
MBRX.
up 8 cents at $3.64. Gold up 27.90 now at 29.56.90. Bitcoin futures down
MBRX.
1,045 at
MBRX.
96,350.
UDNY.
MBRX. AVGR.
PRCH. TIXT.
BSLK.
TIXT.
GRRR, Gorilla Technology, hitting new
JSPR,
highs now,
WGS.
29.79, up 22%. Golf Romeo, Romeo, Romeo.
IAC. OSPN,
PBI,
VERD, CENX,
BSLK, BSLK, BSLK,
UDMY,
BSLK,
NXGL,
CSAI shares pulling back now from the highs of 52.43, now at $40,
KER,
up 129%. Charlie Sandy Alpha India.
EWCZ,
PPC,
BSLK, BSLK,
WFRD,
BSLK,
SAIL sale point 2107.
BSLK.
The low is now down about 8.5%. The IPO for today, Sandy Alpha India Lima.
BSLK,
CTLP, SUNE, Beat, CTLP,
BSLK,
CTLP, PPC,
MGM,
CTLP, WFRD, KER,
CXAI,
UDMY, SITM,
BSLK,
SATL,
AVGR,
ASAN,
AVGR,
LMNT, CTLP,
AVGR, DOMH,
Reuters
ITRG,
reporting all probationary staff fired at the Office of Personnel Management, according to sources.
MBRX,
KER,
MBRX,
CENX, GoGo, OSPN,
BSLK,
SITM,
MGOL,
ITRG,
BA Boeing, the transportation secretary, said he has requested that the Boeing CEO come to Washington as soon as possible.
AVGR,
That's BA
AVGR,
Boeing, Bravo Alpha.
PMAX,
AVGR, MBRX,
HLF, IAC, ASAN, JVA, AUUD, CYBR,
DOMH,
AUUD, SITM,
AUUD popping here.
AUUD, AUUD, AUUD,
LYEL, Johnson and Johnson, out with a 13F
CTSO.
filing.
ADPG.
LYEL, stake by Johnson and Johnson, new stake for Lima Yankee Echo Lima. LYEL, Lyle Immunopharma. That's LYEL.
ANAB. ABGR.
Go.
58 cents, up
Bird.
8% now
LFMD.
on Lima Yankee Echo
BSLK.
Lima.
FEMY. IAC. PES. THC. SUNE. PPC.
DOMH.
HYPR.
ABGR.
FEMY. FEMY. SUUN. LFMD. LFMD. JVA.
BSLK.
Atom.
DOMH. TIBC.
Bird. THRY.
BSLK.
SUNE. IAC. LFMD.
CMTL. ABGR.
AVGR. ADPT.
ABGR.
Perf. AVGR.
ABGR. MBRX. BSGM. DOMH.
Go. HYPR.
MGOL. DOMH. 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 AQST. DOMH. MBRX.
PTC. FHTX.
MBRX.
THC. PMAX. PMAX. PMAX.
BSLK.
ALDX. ANAB. PMAX.
Note.
PMAX. GDMAX. MSW.
ABGR. FFIE. EAF. DOMH.
THTX. ACIU.
EDSA.
HYPR. CTLP.
SPAI.
PMAX. IAC. FAT. FAT. ADPT. LGCY.
SPAI.
SATL. PPC. GRND.
PMAX.
MSW.
BSLK.
IINN. IINN. Crocs.
IINN. MGOL. AVGR. MBRX. OPRT.
SATL. SUN.
BSGM. OPRT.
IAC. GRND. PPC.
SPAI. OPRT.
Crocs. LFMD. MSW. LFMD.
MGOL.
SUUN.
MBRX.
SUUN.
OPRT. MAPS. OPRT. DOMH.
ITRG. SUNE. PPC.
HLP.
GDOT. ADPT.
FEMY.
CLAR.
MGOL. ECX. HLP.
CTSO. ALDX. LFMD. LGCY.
HLP. EDSA. HLP.
PPC. CTSO.
HLP.
ADPT.
HLP. EDSA, DKNG, DOMH, DOMH, BSLK,
CTSO,
SLQT,
LGCY,
DOMH, DOMH,
CRF,
BSLK,
Crocs,
BSLK,
IAC,
PDYN,
SCPX penny stock getting another pop here. Sandy Charlie Papa
EOLS.
X-ray. SCPX.
DUOL,
Shares up 45% now at
PDYN.
35 cents on increasing volume. SCPX.
ABGR, HLP, PDYN, PDYN,
LFMD,
BSLK,
GRND,
BSLK, BSLK,
CTSO, ADPT,
BSLK,
VLCN, LFMD, LFMD,
BSLK,
DUOL, RDC, GDHG,
U.S. Judge
RDC.
blocks Trump's order against
GDHG.
federal funding and support for gender transition treatments for patients under 19. Reuters citing the American Civil Liberties Union.
GDHG,
RIVN, Rivian Certified Collision Network, grants approval for the Ortel IA 900 ADAS calibration
FHTX.
system. Romeo India Victor November.
Serve,
DOMH,
RDC, DUOL,
SPAI,
ADPT,
MBRX,
GRND, GRND, GRNT, ANAB, ANAB,
MBRX,
AUUD, OSPN,
SPAI,
KO,
GDH,
Coca-Cola,
BSLK,
PEP, PepsiCo, planning to comply with Trump's DEI policy.
SPAI,
BOF, GDOT,
DOMH,
SCCO,
BSLK,
DUOF, RDC,
BSLK,
IAC, PERF,
MGOL,
CENX,
MGOL,
OSPN, FHTX, XPOF, XPOF, XPOF,
DOMH, PROC,
XPOF, ITRG, LMND, PERF,
FTEL,
SCCO,
FTEL, PLRX,
VIL,
BKYI,
CENX,
BSLK, MBRX, MGOL,
FHTX, GDHG, TURN, LMND, LAZR, ZS,
DOMH,
PERF, STGW,
CTM, DOMH, DOMH,
FEMY,
DOMH, ATOS, WLDS,
ADCT, GOGO,
WLDS,
GDOT, GDOT,
DOMH, GRAL, DOMH, MGOL,
THRY,
DOMH,
PLYA, SCCO,
Atom, Atom, XHG,
LMND, IAC,
SPAI,
OXSQ,
SMRT,
GOGO,
DOMH, BSLK. DOMH. MBRX. GRAL.
RRGB. SUNE.
POAI. DOMH.
ZS.
DOMH.
INOD. MSW. MSW. SCCO.
DOMH.
Turn.
MARA. MSAI.
PLYA.
Coming up after the
Mara.
close at just after 4 p.m., earnings from AMAT Applied Materials,
EDSA.
WIN and Win Resorts at 405, AB&B, Airbnb, COI, and Coinbase.
SPAI.
TANW Palo Alto Networks, ROK Roku, YELP
LOGC.
Yelp at 410, GoDaddy, GDDY, MSI Motorola Solutions, that's
BRBS.
415, DKNG DraftKings, GT Goodyear Tire at 430, Ingersoll Rand IR.
EDSA.
ZS. INOD.
EDSA. BSLK.
IAC.
BSLK.
MSW. SPAI. ASAN.
BSLK. BSLK.
Turn. SPAI. SPAI. CRSR. PLYA. STGW. Perf. CRSR. CRSR.
BSLK.
WGOT. CRSR. CRSR.
MBRX.
CRSR. SCCO.
GPRE.
ASAN. ZS. NG. OSPN.
DOMH.
OSPN.
Zone.
CTLP. CTLP, LMNT, VOSC.
MBRX.
RRGB.
ADGM.
EGHT. PPC. CTLP. KER.
MBRX.
NG. IPTSO.
MBRX. WLDS.
IPM. Den. Lila. Den.
ESPR, ADGM,
IAC.
MGOL,
SCCO, MHLD.
Trump says officials from U.S. and Russia to meet in Munich on Friday. Ukraine also invited.
Ronnie,
Den. Den. RRGB. NG. PAVM.
SPAI,
PAVM. EGHT. Den. Den. IPM.
WLDS,
PAVM. PAVM.
PAVM,
PAVM. PAVM. ROLR.
BSLK.
OSPN.
SPAI,
OSPN. ALDX.
BSLK,
VOSC. DUOL.
BSLK,
SCCO. BNTX. LTBR. LTBR. WB. LTBR. 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 LTBR.
INVZ,
LTBR. 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 LTBR.
MGOL,
JRSH,
SPAI,
CTSO.
RDZN, Hollow, BSLK,
MHLD. LTBR.
MBRX, BSLK,
DUOL. LTBR.
Less than a
BSLK,
minute now to the U.S. market close.
SCCO. GPMT.
PAVM PavMed
OSPM.
received
OSPN.
decision to
BSLK.
grant European patent, continuous
TSO.
flow balloon
ALDX.
catheter systems and methods of use for infusion or ablation of target.
OSPN.
MBRX,
OSPN. SPAI. DEN. LMNT.
MBRX,
TIXT. GEOS.
MBRX, BSLK,
CNK. WB.
CNVS, Cineverse, reporting revenue of 40.74 million. Charlie
BSLK.
November Victor Sandy.
HCTI,
Beat.
NSPR, Big Spread, HCTI,
GRPN.
BSLK, HCTI,
Paulette.
BSLK, HCTI,
CLDT.
HCTI,
DPMT.
Roku. Watch the spread. Sends.
DGNX, Diginex
MBRX.
announcing new AI functionality.
NSPR.
Delta Golf
GP.
November
Big
X-ray.
spread. Roku. Watch the spread.
RARE, Ultragenics, reporting a loss of $1.39 versus
DOMH.
$1.29 expected. Romeo Alpha,
AIF.
Romeo Echo.
HCTI.
RAE,
DOH.
LCI.
Roku. Watch the spread. MBRX.
RCEL, Avita Medical, reporting
MBRX. QQQ.
DRS,
BGI.
PRSO,
MBRX.
AMTX, HTLM,
waiting for those
DUOL.
numbers.
TSLT, INVA,
HCTI.
SOC.
AMAT, Applied Materials. Applied
MBRX.
Materials reporting $2.38. That's a beat. The
Watch the
estimate was
spread.
$2.29.
BPTH. MBRX.
AMAT sales of 7.166 billion. The estimate was 7.141 billion. That's a beat for AMAT. WYNN Wynn Resorts reporting $2.42 adjusted. The estimate was
Roku.
$1.22. Revenue of 1.84 billion. The estimate was 1.769 billion.
Roku.
For Whiskey Yankee November. That's a
MBRX.
beat for
Roku. Watch the spread.
ROKU Roku.
MBRX. MBRX.
For Roku.
Roku.
DXCM,
Watch the spread.
Dexcom reporting 38 cents in earnings for DXCM.
Win. Watch the
The
spread.
estimate was 48
MBRX.
cents, so that's short for Delta X-Ray Charlie
MBI.
Michael. DXCM,
MBRX. MBRX.
S,
CNT,
DOMH.
CI,
Connect M reporting revenue of 26.3 million. First AB&B now. AB&B reporting 73 cents.
LTH, TLSA,
The estimate on
CNTM.
Airbnb was 58 cents, so that's a beat for Alpha
Win.
Bravo November Bravo.
Big spread.
Revenue 2.48
UDM.
billion. The estimate was 2.419 billion.
ABNBM.
For
Big spread.
Alpha Bravo November Bravo. AB&B
ABNB.
sees Q1 revenue of
Big spread.
2.23 to 2.27 billion. 2025 outlook below their
Big spread.
guidance.
NB.
Win. Big
That's
spread.
AB&B.
CNTM.
NB.
MS,
DOMH.
Airbnb shares are volatile here, though, popping right now
DOMH.
150.66.
CNT.
ABNB up $9
DOMH.
right now off the highs. Alpha Bravo November Bravo.
CNTM.
NTRB, AIFF,
AL Air Lease reporting $1.34.
Z.
The estimate
JYN.
on Air Lease
CNTM.
AL
ABNB.
was 74 cents, so that's a beat
ZK.
for Alpha Lima.
ABNB.
Big
ABNB.
spread.
Revenue of
CNTM.
712 million.
EXC.
The estimate was
Watch the spread.
704 million, so that's a beat for Alpha
CNTM.
Lima. ABNB, Airbnb, continuing to spike here now on that earnings beat.
CNTM. UDMY. Big spread. CNTM.
CAE reporting 29 cents Canadian in line. Charlie Alpha Echo.
CNTM. BSLK. BSLK.
Roku
CNTM.
reporting
CNTM. 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 CNTM.
Roku reporting full year revenue of 4.1 billion. The estimate was 4.04 billion for Romeo Oscar Kilo uniform. ROKU.
CJYL. Coin.
And
Watch the
US
spread.
New Skin reporting revenue of 445 million.
CONL.
The estimate on New Skin
Big spread. CONL. Big spread.
was
MBRX.
435 million. That's a beat for NUS.
CONL. Big spread.
COIN.
Big spread. CONL.
Coinbase
CONL.
popping here 313.88. Charlie Oscar India
Big spread.
November. COIN.
CONL. Big spread. CONL. Big spread. CONL. Watch the spread. ABNB.
Still waiting for Coinbase.
Watch the spread.
Shares are spiking here now. 313.88.
MGOL. KO. MGOL. CNTM. MGOL.
Roku reporting for FY
BDSA.
2024. Revenue of 4.1 billion, up 18% year over year.
Roku. Big spread. CNTM. CNTM.
Revenue of 1.201 billion for the quarter
CNTM.
ending December 31st.
EDSA. MBRX.
The estimate was 1.147 billion. So that's
MBRX.
a beat for Roku on
BSLK.
revenue.
CNTM. CNTM. MBRX.
PANW, Palo Alto Networks.
MBRX. MBRX.
Palo Alto Networks reported 81 cents adjusted.
CNTM.
PANW.
CNTM.
The
VLCN.
estimate was 78 cents, so that's a beat for Papa Alpha November Whiskey. PANW.
MBI.
Revenue of 2.26 billion. The estimate was 2.23 billion, so that's a beat on earnings. And revenue
MGOL.
for PANW.
BSLK.
Roku reported a loss of 24 cents. The estimate was a loss of 41 cents. So that's a beat for Roku. Shares of Roku
UDMY.
popping 98.95, up about $9. Shares of Coinbase
CNTM.
following the report are reversing here sharply now. $282 on COIN. MSI, Motorola
PBM.
reporting $4.04. The estimate was $3.88.
Coney.
Company also reporting
CONL.
full-year revenue growth of 5.5%.
Watch the spread. CONL. Big spread.
Sales of $3 billion for Motorola Solutions.
MGOL.
The estimate was 2.993
BGI.
billion. So that's a beat for MSI, Michael Sandy, India.
CONL. Big spread. News. DXCM. Watch the spread. DXCM. Watch the spread. CONL. Watch the spread. CNTM. CONL.
TWLO, Twilio reported
Big spread. BSLK.
adjusted earnings of $1.
MBRX. MBRX.
The estimate was $1.04, so that's short on TWLO.
MBRX. 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 BGI. MBRX.
BRSN, VeriSign, announcing the CFO
MBRX.
retirement. That's Victor Romeo Sandy November, VRSN.
MBRX. PBM. CONL.
FROG, J Frog reporting 19
CONL.
cents. That's a 5-cent beat. Sales of 116 million. The estimate 114 million.
Big
so that's
spread.
a beat for Foxtrot, Romeo, Oscar, Golf.
CNTM. News. CNTM. News. CNTM. CNTM. News. Big spread.
YCBD out with
News.
a 10Q filing says generates 5.1 million in revenue.
Big spread. CONL.
Yankee Charlie Bravo Delta, YCBD.
Big spread. News. ABNB. MGOL. Maps. CNTM. CNTM. News. MGOL. MGOL. CONL. Watch the spread. News. MBRX.
DKNG, DraftKings. DraftKings is out now.
CONL. DOMH.
DraftKings raising its 2025 revenue guidance midpoint to 6.45 billion, reaffirms 2025 adjusted
BSLK.
EBITDA guidance. That's DKNG.
BSLK. DKNG. DKNG.
DraftKings popping to 49.95 at the high on that
CONL.
guidance. Revenue of 1.393 billion for the quarter
Watch
for
the spread.
DraftKings. The estimate was 1.433 billion, so
FLUT.
that's short.
Watch the spread. MBRX.
Company again reaffirming its fiscal year 2025 adjusted EBITDA guidance. raising the midpoint of its fiscal year 2025
MBRX.
revenue guidance, expects in the range of 6.3 to 6.6 billion versus the previous 6.2 to
BSLK.
6.6 billion announced on November 7, 2024.
MBRX. CNTM.
Loss of 28 cents for DraftKings. The estimate was a loss of 12 cents, so a
MGOL.
wider loss than expected. For DraftKings, shares off the highs now at 48.84.
NAMS. Watch the spread. DKNG. Big spread. DKNG. Big spread. CONL. BSLK. BSGM. BSLK. BSLK. RSSS. Big spread.
BCTX, Briacell Therapeutics, regains compliance
BSLK.
with NASDAQ listing requirement. Bravo Charlie Tango X-ray, BCTX.
BSLK. BSLK. Roku. BSLK. BSLK. EDSA. PLRX. BSLK.
BFAM, Bright Horizons, reporting 98 cents. The estimate was
TIBC.
91 cents, so that's a beat for Bravo Foxtrot Alpha Michael.
DOMH. DOMH. AENT. Watch the spread. DKNG.
WNC, Wabash acquires
DOMH.
TrailerHawk.ai. That's Whiskey November Charlie.
MGOL.
BIO, Bio-Rad reporting loss of 25.57. Bravo India Oscar, BIO.
DOMH.
That does not compare. Adjusted earnings of $2.90. That's a 3-cent
DOMH.
beat for Bravo India Oscar. BIO.
CNTM. News.
DOMH, more highs now after hours. 1480. Delta Oscar Michael Hotel.
CONL. Big spread. CONL. CONL.
COIN, Coinbase, shares
Or.
positive again now. Reversing again, 302.92 up about
DOMH.
$4.50 now. Still volatile here after their report. Charlie Oscar, India, November.
DOMH. DOMH. CNTM. DOMH. DOMH. Big spread. DOMH. DOMH.
ROKU, Roku at the highs now. 101.50, the high on Roku following the report.
DOMH.
Romeo Oscar Kilo uniform.
DOMH. DOMH. ZCAR. DOMH. MGOL. MBRX. BGI. MGOL. INTC. BSLK. SPXL. BSLK. News. MBRX. ELME. Watch the spread. DOMH. Big spread. BSLK. DOMH. DOMH. CONL. FFIE. Or. MBRX. DOMH. Big spread. DOMH. Big spread. DOMH. DOMH. CONL. FFIE. CNTM. EDSA. News. News. IPW. Hollow. BSLK. BSLK. EDSA. MGOL. MBRX. DOMH. CNVS. CNTM. 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 MGOL. CNTM. CNTM. BSLK. BCTX. LGCY.
IR, Ingersoll Rand reporting. Ingersoll Rand reporting adjusted
Watch
earnings
the
of
spread.
84 cents. The estimate on IR was 84 cents, so that's in line for Ingersoll Rand on earnings.
BCTX.
Revenue of 1.9 billion. The estimate was 1.906 billion for Ingersoll Rand IR. BWMN, Bowman Consulting,
CONL.
awarded 4 years, $7.5 million contract with UNM. That's Bravo Oscar, Bravo Whiskey, Michael November,
BSLK.
BWMN.
MBRX. CNTM. BSLK. BSLK. CONL. DOMH.
TNC, Tenant Corporation Board announcing the purchase of additional 2 million shares.
DOMH.
Tango November Charlie.
MBRX. DOMH. MBRX.
AE, Ameren reporting 77
MBRX.
cents. AEE, the estimate was 70, was
DKNG.
was 80 cents on the GAAP number. Revenue 1.94 billion. The estimate was 1.898 billion. So that's a beat on revenue, a miss on earnings.
BSLK. BSLK. ABNB. Big spread. DOMH. Allo.
ORF, Orstown Financial, naming a new COO, Oscar Romeo Foxtrot, ORF.
MGOL.
CNBC reporting GameStop is
CONL.
considering investing in Bitcoin and other cryptocurrencies. That is Golf Michael Echo, GME.
Coin. Big spread.
GameStop popping to
So.
30.73 on that. Golf Michael Echo.
CONL. ARHS. Watch the spread. EDSA.
GME GameStop hitting 31.25 at the high. Golf
Frog.
Michael Echo. On that report from CNBC that the company is considering investing in crypto, including Bitcoin.
XPOF.
Shares of AMC popped along with GameStop.
Watch the spread. MBRX. GME. 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 Watch the spread.
RSG, Republic Services, reporting $1.58.
SMCI. DOMH. CNTM. DOMH. Big spread.
Shares of Coinbase falling again now, down about $4. Continuing volatile here following their report.
DOMH. Big spread. DOMH. Big spread. DOMH. DOMH. GME. GME. DOMH. GME. GME. Big spread. GME. Big spread. BSLK. BSLK. DOMH. BSLK. GME. BSLK. GME. BSLK. GMA. GMA. Roku. HL. Big spread. GMA. GMA. Allo. Allo. GMA. Allo. 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 BSLK. OM. Allo. BSLK. CONL. Big spread. Roku. Big spread. Allo. MBRX. TEM. MGOL. MBRX. DKNG. MBRX. 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 CNTM. Allo. EDSA. 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 CNTM. CNTM. GME. OM. MBRX. EDSA. Roku. PACB. Allo. MGOL. BSLK. BSLK. MGOL. GME. CONL. MBRX. CONL. CONL. GME. Big spread. Coin. Watch the spread. GME. Big spread. Coin. Big spread. GME. Watch the spread. DOMH. BSLK. GME. Big spread. News. 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 GME.
DSA.
GME. PACB. BSLK. CNTM. PACB. CONL. News. Big spread. News. Big spread. EAF. EDSA. News. RGTI. DOMH. Atom. GT. Atom. TMF. DXCM. ZCAR. MBRX. 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 Win. Big spread. MBRX. Win. Big spread. CNTM. Roku. BSLK. TEM. CNTM.
EXPD,
C,
PACB. Roku.
DEA,
Big spread. PACB. GME.
FN,
EDSA.
LiPo, VINC, SEZL, ZYBT, HYFM, EIDS,
DXCM. Big spread.
YOSH, AEYE, SRTS, BOF,
MBRX.
WMT, CCEP, EAF, WMT,
BSLK.
JBDI, SES, GEHC, XEL, FINX, TSLS, GPRE,
ABNB.
FTNT,
ABNB. Big
SUI,
spread. CONL.
ADS, ZAP, Drive, Oxy,
BSLK. PACB. ZO.
AAP,
OPTX,
CVAC,
BSLK.
ZCAR, LX, MEDP,
CNTM. EDSA.
CADL,
MGOL.
TXN, RE, VIVAU,
GT. DKNG.
Fizz, SKT, Quad,
BSLK. BSLK.
Kara, FBGL, Swim,
MGOL.
PGNY, FBGL,
MBRX.
MBOT, ASRT, EARN, CCAR,
MBRX.
UCTT, LQDT, OPI, DNP, FBGL, MISO,
EDSA.
MSM, VGSH,
LGMK,
FBGL,
EDSA.
ECAT, GRMN, MTNB,
LGM.
MTNB,
TNB,
MTNB,
NKTR,
QS.
GRMN, LVM,
DOMH.
MTNB,
Big spread.
MTNB,
Kachi,
DOMH.
MTNB,
Big spread. MTNB.
XLO, MOL,
MTNB.
CGM1, GNTX,
MTNB.
ETN,
MGOL.
AITX,
BSLK.
AMOD, ALIT,
AMOD,
GNTX,
MTNB.
World, TSHA, BC,
BSLK. QBTS.
SBLK,
DXCM,
DXCM,
NYMT,
Jack, VMBS, GSBD, DXCM,
Atom. Big spread.
SGC,
Cake.
X,
MTNB.
MTNB,
MTNB,
TRGP, Howl, SBH, NTWK, GLNT, Blue, Top, LSPD, MLMR,
MGOL, MTNB,
NRDS, ZH, MS, UTG, REKR, LVO,
MTNB,
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 MTNB, MTNB, MTNB,
MBRX,
MTNB, MTNB,
NXTC,
MBRX,
MBIO, ZH,
USM,
KOD, GALT,
FTHM,
DT, KLXE, IGIC,
KNDI,
ICWO, Pro, M,
CELH,
Ego, CTRM, CELH,
MTNB, MTNB,
MTNB,
MTNB, MTNB,
MTNB, AIRR,
MTNB,
MTNB,
GTBP,
IFN,
INTW,
MBRX,
FNGR, KMDA, DOC, STRO, CLBR,
Watch the spread,
Road, LEGN, PRN,
BSLK,
OCCI, SPT,
MTNB,
MRAM, CELH, GROY,
MGOL,
GGLS,
CELH,
MMRL, GXO,
PBM,
TI,
BHC,
CELH,
RSI, CDIO,
BSLK,
VNO, BSY, ITRN,
GME, Coin,
PHIO,
watch the spread,
DXCM,
BSLK,
CPAY,
GT,
MBOT, BWLP, ATN,
MGOL, DKNG,
TDW,
DOMH,
HHH,
MTNB,
LGMK, THS,
DOMH,
SHAC,
BBY,
MEGL, GLPI, NVT,
MTNB,
Batter K, BK, Aries, JD, VN, NAUT,
TSLL,
IHS, ONMT,
ABNB, Big Spread,
STLH, MNTZ, SBC,
DOMH, Big Spread,
ALUR,
HIMS,
LRN,
XNCR,
DOMH, Big Spread,
RLYB,
MGOL, MTNB,
ECL,
DOMH,
Run.
OBLG,
CMBT,
CNTM, MTNB,
DUOL, PRTA,
MTNB,
JD, PRTA, CXW,
XHG,
True, Flow,
EDSA,
CRH, SEEB, Ben, PAHC,
SOXL,
Beam,
CONL,
RNW,
HP,
CNXC,
MTNB, FFIE,
ALKT,
CNTM,
Aura, VXL,
RXRX,
QQQ,
SBFM, VINC,
GME,
WS,
EDSA,
TMUS,
MTNB,
NEO,
EDMD,
FTHM,
GME,
AXL, OBLG,
DOS,
LQTX, SMR,
YOSH,
RRX, FTNT,
No.
PAHC, MOF,
FTEL,
SMR,
Opal,
SMR,
GME,
AMTX, SMR, MCHP, Drive,
CONL,
JD, JEPQ, SMR,
CONL,
ASOL,
RRLB,
CONL,
LTRN, Run,
GME,
SGN,
QSI,
ZWS,
BSLK,
CJK,
Dash,
MUFG, JEPQ,
FLGT,
MSAI,
GT,
TMUS, HBM,
GT, GT,
KLC, BBY,
GME, when,
CERS,
big spread,
IXUS, ITRI,
GT, MTNB, MTNB, GME,
DOC, LEG, MITQ, DOCN, JEPQ, MTN,
MTNB,
SCCO, NCNO, MITK,
MYND,
LMND,
MGOL,
DWTX, TRML,
GME,
Tune, ELM, SKWD,
GME, CONL,
NEHC,
EAF,
LITM, JAMF, NRC,
MBRX,
IPG,
FF, Prop,
WPM, EAF, SUPV, BIIB,
MTNB,
EAF, VRAX, MVO, PSNL, HOMB,
MTNB,
CNK, LFT, BBNX, Ovid, Package,
BSLK,
RNXT, MBIO,
MTNB,
MTNB, MTNB,
MTNB,
Sono,
MTNB, SMSI, IDYA, KMT, STRK, HOLB, APA, MTNB, Batch, ALHC,
MBRX, MTNB,
FSK, VAC, OXLC,
BSLK,
CPNG, OGTV, MTNB, MTNB,
MTNB,
MTNB,
MTNB,
MTNB, MTNB, MTNB, Batch,
MTNB,
OS, MTNB, 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 MTNB,
MTNB,
BLDE, VAC, CRF, HOMB, CEPO,
OS,
CPNG,
DKNG,
MPW, COEP,
BSLK,
REPX, PDI, AXL, YMAB,
MTNB,
ODIS,
EDSA, MTNB,
MTNB,
CNTM,
MTNB, CXAI,
Prob,
AXGN,
CNTM,
YMM, CEVA, SECO, JD, FCBC, SMRT, XRX,
BSLK,
VICR, Chi, UFI, EDSA,
MTNB, BSLK,
8, RCL, PRGT, CRF, EBS, TCOR, VSEC, BOAIC, INMB,
NVDA,
LFT,
REKR,
DGHI, SKYT, GPC,
MBRX,
NFE, EPSN, GLOB, TXN,
INTC,
PPL, EDSA,
MBRX, MBRX,
BSRR, DGHI, MPU, HTCR, FDUS, OPXS,
BSLK,
NRAN, ITT, SXT, EDSA, EMB,
Prop,
CITR, mRNA, REKR,
BSLK,
INTT, XPON, NX,
MTNB,
mRNA,
ACG,
MBRX,
BRLT,
DEX,
FTNT, VICR,
Prop,
MNKD,
SKT,
mRNA,
MBRX,
INTW, MKTX,
MBRX,
INTA,
Anti,
WSR,
Anti,
FCNG, LUG, CEAD, QFIN, GSL, PXLW, REKR, SWX, CXAI, SMMT, SIDA,
Chi,
DKS, ARCO, KRP,
MTNB,
TSHA, LFT,
ALIS,
ALIHR,
TIVC,
REKR, HIMX,
Anti,
MBIO,
Anti,
Anti,
PACB,
RIGL,
RGTI, TSHA,
AGCR, MBIO,
MGOL,
EPIX,
BSLK,
MESA,
PRLB,
PRLR, TNK,
BSLK,
Manu,
EAGM, WW, CXSE, LFVN, QQQY, REKR, SMMT,
PCOR,
VRCA,
EDSA,
GH, DETS,
WIMI,
IXUS,
EDSA,
DUOL,
CERT,
PCOR, PCOR, AMD, REKR,
WW,
VICR,
EDSA,
AC, MSFT,
MTNB,
EDSA,
AVTR,
H.
TALO, PROB, LADR,
MGOL,
Host,
FTNT, KXIN,
KDLY,
MTNB,
Anti,
HST,
Anti, Anti,
AIMN, XLO,
Anti,
GOGL,
MTNB,
AC, LEG, PCOR,
EDSA, EDSA,
GGLS,
CNTM,
YEXT, GUGSOL, ARWR,
EDSA,
PSTG,
EDSA,
ZH,
TIVC,
EDSA,
4,
EDSA,
REX,
Rex,
GAL, Vine, AFL, WW,
EDSA,
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 CXAI, ETHA, ELF,
MBRX,
MRKR, ETHA, APLD, ENTG, OPRX,
Roku, MTNB,
NGB,
MBRX,
ASOL, FNF, SPRY, TXN, SST, MUC, METD, ELF,
PED,
mRNA,
BIVI,
RR,
WTRG
OGN.
AIFF.
SKYT IQV ARCO
OGN.
PRLD AIQ
DJT.
QGEN NWE
MBRX. MBRX.
ECC NLOP MODD Fora
Anti.
Stay
Anti. Anti.
EU VINC SNTI
Frog.
HUBC
OGN.
BSLK.
ST EGBN
EDSA.
GRNT
EDSA.
SSTK RXRX
MTLS.
CYCN TLT
Shell.
BSBR
SKLZ.
Hope
MTNB. MTNB.
XOM PLAB at Dell
MFC.
EDSA POAI STWD PCOR
TLT.
PCOR PCOR
PCOR. Watch the spread.
DIS
PCSA.
SJM
MTNB.
DJT
BSLK. Frog.
Stay.
HBIO
MRSL.
AAPN
Stay.
RWAY RXRX FOS Stay ALUR RXRX
Wix.
ZO.
HUBC
BSLK.
Hope
EDSA.
CGEN
EDSA.
AMCX
EDSA. EDSA.
BSLK.
LFUS
EDSA.
XGN
EDSA. EDSA.
CRDO
EDSA.
ARKN NMR
EDSA. EDSA. EDSA.
ATRC Poly Mu Zone
Roku.
Maxi SANM FULC
CLF.
SMR CGEN ASR
EDSA.
Poly
EDSA.
EDSA.
JD VTGN Drug
EDSA.
CTO
EDSA. EDSA.
EDSA. EDSA.
EDSA.
EDSA.
CRGX
EDSA. EDSA.
EDSA.
CRDO GVA
EDSA.
Watch the spread.
ECC
EDSA.
EDSA.
AISP
EDSA.
LTRX
EDSA.
CMP
EDSA.
EDSA.
JD HLAL CLNN BNED APLT
UAMY,
MTNB, MTNB, EDSA,
EWTX, HRB, DOYU, CODI, LPTH,
AISP,
FCX, UTHR, HDSN,
ALAB, Big
VAX,
Spread,
KNTK, EIC,
EDSA, AIFF,
TENB,
EDSA,
YPF, ETN,
EDSA,
CTNT, CERS,
TLT,
FHN,
GME,
PEB, WCN,
MATV,
MBRX, EDSA, BSLK, EDSA,
EDSA,
CHTR,
MBRX,
EDSA,
SDTY, SPG, VTGN, SHI, RXRX,
WIN,
eBay,
WIN,
CHTR, VTGN,
WIN, Big
EDOF,
Spread, Riot,
CTNT,
LCID,
OPCH,
TSLA,
RXRX, VYMI,
IDRM,
IDRX,
Hood, MBRX,
SKYT, Flex,
MTNB, WIN,
Dole, So,
RXRX, CONL, TIBC,
CL,
AAPL,
TKC,
GM,
RXRX,
WMT,
MBRX,
JCI,
CNTM,
WMT, INVZ,
MGOL,
QTRX,
MTNB,
JEPQ, TTEK,
SAN,
Tyra, DIN, BHP, TPIC, JEPQ,
MTNB,
RXRX, PLX,
MTNB,
BBNX, VRTX, AS, ABUS, AZN,
EDSA, INVZ,
Top,
MIO,
CRF, CX,
MTNB, CNTM,
DEX, DVN,
BSLK,
INVZ,
ROC, JEPQ,
CFLT,
RXRX, LYFT,
IRBT.
RCL,
EDSA,
RXRX, QYLD, CXAI,
GTN,
IRBT, IRBT, PAR,
POXL,
MTNB,
RMCF, FINV, MBIO, PK, HD, ALTM, ADER, KMDA, MSFT,
MBRX,
PDYN,
BOXL,
EDSA, MTNB,
VTWO, PDYN, PDYN,
EDSA,
CRTL, NABL, Stay, REI,
Stay.
STY, Low, CVKD, PESI, CRMD, DXLG,
XHG,
CHKP, KPTI, TSAT, EMBC, SLSR, VFC, MSPR,
DOMH, ABNB,
IOVA,
GME,
CGNT, Erie, Stay, 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 GGG, NMR,
INTC,
INSE, EPR, USB,
MTNB,
QYLD, PDYN, DIS,
QSI,
SDOT, 0, AIPI, RELX, Stay, CDNA, Prop,
TIVC,
AMWL,
CNTM,
LNSR,
Anti.
Stay,
MTNB,
GEOS,
Anti.
CNTM,
Stay.
VMAR, Oak, QNTM, MXL, Bragg, DBN, ACI, Billy, Cressy, BTDR,
CNTM,
TME,
AGNC,
VEN, NPK,
ABNB,
MFIN,
CTM,
DFS,
EDSA,
IHG, USB, Poet, TSLQ, TPX,
FFIE,
XHG.
INVZ,
Pod, MBB,
EDSA,
Any.
MITQ, TRGP, EBTC, RXRX,
GME, Coin. Watch the spread.
WW.
GCTS, AAPB, CXAI, CRBG,
ABEB,
KMXA,
Prop.
LPTH, KMXA, LYFT IRM JD GTY
CONL. Big spread. MBRX. ABNB.
AMZD
Big spread.
Maxi NEXN
MBRX.
CTO NABL ADCT FCX
GME. MTNB.
CRF IAG
MTNB.
STNE Prop SHIB DTSS
ABNB.
SMST
EDSA. MDY. Big spread. GR.
Lube TRUP MTN SMHX RXRX
EDSA.
CRF
MBRX.
MDCX TSGS FBGL SBFM TMCQ
MBRX.
FBGL ITRN
ABNB. ABNB.
RCAT
AAPU.
TTEC
EDSA.
ECYO Prop
MBRX.
CRF QFIN
MBRX. MBRX.
UIS SYF QSGI Aaron RXRX ODFL IQQQ
IJH.
ULT
TQQQ.
DAR
Coney.
NX Prop LDTC
ABNB.
ARAY
CNTM.
Tech LGGL
OR.
INOD
MGOL.
BZFD RCAT
BSLK.
Prop
MGOL.
ARX GRWG CMTL
Prop.
AUPH TZOL
Big spread.
CXAI
MGOL.
MEGL
Fate. EDSA.
Prop GPCR Prop
Prop.
AEIS VSCO GALT ASPS
MGOL.
USEA NBXG IQV ABEV AISP CNH SIDA
Baba.
RXRX,
MGOL.
RKLB, INOD,
MBRX. BSLK.
MTAL, VTYX,
Prop.
ESQ, BTU,
BSLK.
ANSL, GTLS, RKLB, Shell, ALIT,
CNTM.
DHAD,
MGOL. MBRX.
CERS, TALK,
MGOL.
Prop, TROX,
BSLK.
AIHS, RYI, STC, CTNM,
MBRX.
RXRX,
MGOL.
PAX, CELZ, AEVA,
MBRX.
CNDT, GTEC, CNQ,
MTNB.
Prop,
MBRX.
RKLB, FLG,
INVZ.
RKLB, HLVX,
REI.
MQY, PRPL, FLR, WD, PLSE,
CONL.
RDY,
Big spread.
RKLB, CNA,
RXRX. GT.
GDRX, Ryan, BCSF, IRM,
Prop. CNTM.